Yeah. What's good, bro? Peace. Much respect for you. Let me get into what do you call it, Angie Stone. Angie Stone story. And yeah, R&B singer icon. Right there? Yeah, so let's get into this. Yeah, so hold up, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad. So we're gonna talk about this tonight. We're gonna talk about this Angie Stone story. And I told y'all, when they don't want to pay you, not saying, but a lot of people saying she's a sacrifice. I'm not going into that, but I noticed that every Black History Month or every end of the Black History Month, some Black female, somebody, it's always a Black female that always passes away. So I'm gonna get into this Angie Stone story, and she had some stuff to say, talked about the same people who beefing with Drake right now. Universal. How they, she went to try to get her master's and her publishing, all that stuff. Sonia, what's good with it? Damn, I haven't seen you in a minute. What's up with it? Jeez, what's going on with it, girl? Shout out to you. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's sad. And she also stated, Angie Stone stated that when she first time when she got to the hospital, she know it was a spiritual thing. As I said, people can't obey her, people can't make her sick. If you know from the Caribbean, that's why I know she's a smart lady. If you know, people could take out of you here, especially you go to someone's house and they drink something, your lipstick or whatever, all that stuff, parties, all that could get you. So she talked good, Sonia. She talked about a lot. A lot in this. A lot in this video. And as I said, I'm gonna, break it down with y'all. We're gonna go over it and all that. But this, this right here, man, is, I want y'all to know the spiritual war is crazy. It's real. If y'all don't believe in the spiritual world, that's how when certain things happen with, you know what I mean? Happens. Like, isn't that what I'm saying? Somebody wish on your downfall. Somebody really trying to, see something happen to you. Like, isn't that what I'm saying? Somebody's really trying to wish for you to have some type of disease or whatever. And that's what she went through. As I said, she dropped a lot of important points in this video. I'm about to talk about her. Because you already know she's an icon. As I said, I put her up there, like, Whitney Houston, them people, like, you see what I'm saying? So, it's just tragedy to see what she talk about, and there's no, a lot of people say she was a blood sacrifice. I don't know if she was a sacrifice. I just think it's kind of funny that she's the only person that died in that accident, in that thing, and she was getting ready to drop an album. I don't know. I think she was coming back from somewhere or something. But R.I.P. to her. One of the best of the best. So you know what I mean. And yeah, we gonna get into her. As I said, she had a lot to say. A lot. And I've been telling y'all this. You're gonna see a lot more artists is going through this. Drake is right now, you know what I mean? They're using who? You know what I mean? They're trying to sidetrack us with Kendrick versus Drake, knowing that, you know what I mean, they owe Drake money. Told y'all, don't pay attention to the music. Don't pay attention to the instruments and the beats. Pay attention to the problem. how people's getting ripped off. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't listen to Drake music, but I like his business idea. I like the way he runs his business. He's got a good business mind. But fair is fair. Someone is supposed to give you some paper and they owe you that. You see what I'm saying? You're supposed to get it back. You're supposed to get your money. So, I just think it's crazy that she was going through it. And she was about to expose a lot of people. She said she had an album she was about to drop. I don't know if the album got dropped. And she was going to go hard. So, and, so as I said to y'all, this is not only in the music industry, y'all. I talked about this a lot of time on here. This is also at your job. If you're there long and it's time for you to get paid, you see what I'm saying? It's time for you to get your raise. You're gonna have a problem. They're gonna force you to quit. They're gonna, see what I'm saying, try to fire you because they don't want to pay you. So, listen. She was 62 years old and she was going through problems with these people in her publishing and masters and all that stuff. All them stuff that they owe their money. You see what I'm saying? They owe their money big time. And we're gonna get into that. It's sad that people gotta fight for their own stuff. She said they was copyrighting her stuff, not paying her. She even called Dre name in there too. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of people. Dr. Dre name was up in there too. There's a lot of people that, that's in there that just trying to take advantage of people. As I said, some of us, we go out there and we do shit. We try to take advantage. We don't try to help. You know what I mean? As I said, legendary icons, And she said at first, and I like what she said at first, you know what I mean? But she got to go back to herself and remember where she came from, how broke she was. That's why she ain't letting them get away with her money. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, she had a lot to say, y'all. This lady had a lot to say. When I'm gonna roll this up, I'm gonna drop the video. We're gonna listen to it. I can't play the audio because there's people in the background. They're probably watching right now. I don't know what the problem is. I don't mess with a lot of these people. These people have got mental health issues, and they just won't give up. They won't quit. Like Rice said some serious stuff. Some people will be talking about you, and in their mind they beefing with you, and some of the time you don't even know until you go somewhere else. Real talk. It's like 2 months later you see somebody. Damn, how was I beefing with that person? I didn't know. You know what I mean? Real talk. So people are like that. Crazy people. Talk, check in.
Psychomatic.
Get on the head check, though. No.
That's why I don't waste my time.
People, as soon as people won't see you for a while, you know what I mean, and not even for a while, then they be screenshotting you for no reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why screenshot somebody if you don't mess with them?
I know.
Just to have them in your phone.
You can tell they're screenshot because it's the thing.
But I thought.
When I came on your last stream, right? When I came just for not even a fucking minute, it just froze. Like, what are you trying to do? Trying to get my damn hair? Are you trying to get my head?
Right side this time. I'm not complaining with none of these guys. You know how easy it is to take somebody's channel now? Especially when they got your picture up and all this stuff and they're talking about you and this. You know how easy it is? I don't have time for that. I don't have time to argue with nobody. And I mean, if y'all look someone, go play with your mom. Go play with your dog, your girl, and everybody. You see what I'm saying? Don't play with me. Real talk, don't play with me. Real talk, a lot of y'all, real shit. But yeah, it's that easy. I'm not playing with none of y'all. I got to report y'all for harassment. You know what I mean? You already call it again, discrimination of character. Yeah, that's what y'all doing. Y'all making up stories and whatever. But let me get back to my Angie Stone. You know what I mean? And this girl right here, a real iconic girl. As I said, I like the stuff that she said in her video. She said, when she was in a hospital, she knew it was. Because there's no way you get sick when you want your stuff like that. And you got to listen to her. As I said, she exposed these people, her rights, her royalties, all of that. They try to rob her. People around that that's what I'm saying. It's a lot. Let me get her video up. We're going to break down into it, but really, people in the background, and I'm just trying to wonder if, you know what I mean? Talk.
People need to go do something with themselves.
Talk. People need to go do something.
People on here just, I'm good with that person, but you're screenshotting. then trying to copy what they like do and say and wear and everything.
So easy to grab somebody's channel,
Weird.
discrimination of character, and all that stuff. Y'all keep talking about me and keep posting me for no reason. I don't accept that underneath my content. I got this report to know for harassment. That's it. I'm not gonna sit here and trying to argue and go back with y'all like a soap opera lime trailer. And I'm like, what am I doing? For what? Do I look crazy? No. We're not doing that. Harassment.
It's funny, the same people are
harassment.
Like, oh, they screenshotting and they are doing it.
Harassment, strictly harassment. I'm done. We're not arguing with nobody. Anybody I see that if I find out that you're talking about me and you're trying to get my attention and I haven't been around you for real talk. That's like, real talk. I'm not with it.
There's a bunch of
I'm reporting you for harassment. I'm reporting you for harassment. Infamous knowledge. What's going on, family? I'm reporting you for harassment. I'm done. I'm dead serious. I am. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not with none of y'all retarded people up here. Real shit. It's done with me, boy.
Been going on in and around me, and because we're at the end of 2024, I kind of just want
What's going on, Knowledge?
Shut it down. Looking forward to 2025. I want y'all to go.
Family. You already know.
Like and share. Get some people on this live, mainly because
this is Angie Stone.
I'm about to reveal some stuff,
exposing the industry
that Lord just told me to talk about today. Going out of this year, going into a new year, I need to bring you guys up to speed with some things that I've kept very personal into myself. Some things I wanted to share, and other things I didn't want to share, but now.
Yeah, but as I said, y'all, she exposed a lot in this. Knowledge, Riaz, everybody in the chat, Sonia, everybody else came. Like I said, I feel her pain. You hear her talk, I feel her pain, because that's how they do us. They will rob you. You know what I mean? They will, if I play something right now that they don't like, that's on somebody else, they're copyrighting me. So all them stuff that they took from her samples and whatever, she deserved to get her royalties, all of that stuff. You know what I mean? And that's why it's good to keep your masters. It doesn't matter if you're a garbage rapper or a shit rapper or you went nowhere. Always keep your royalties, because one of these days, one of those days, a royalty might make you. You already know, Goofy. R.I.P. to the Queen. You already know. That's what I'm saying, Goofy. Much respect. I appreciate you, bro. You already know. Big up. You already know we are. You know what I'm saying? My home. You know what I mean? My people's right there. But yeah. She had some points here. She was exposing them people. You know what I mean? And as I said, Universal, they always making black people going at it. Look, they make thing went at it. They made thing went at it. They made thing before they stepped in. That was stupid to me. What do you call it? Wayne and Birdman. You know what I mean? That's crazy. To me, that's crazy. So listen, y'all. Like it's some crazy stuff that's going on around. As I said, she laid it down. She laid it down, yo. You already know.
Goofy.
Booyaka. And skin chop around step aside. Remember they done to the best. Me and the kid. Shout out to my nigga Goofy now. But yeah, listen. She exposed a lot in this, y'all. A lot. Some key points, as I said. And the only reason why she do this because she feel like, you know what I mean, they was after her. Like she said, she knows a spiritual attempt, and everybody's saying, yes, she died and whatever. What do you call it? Conspiracy, whatever. But it's a coincidence that she was talking about this stuff. People owe her money, and then she died. We all seen out here they could make you a plane crash, and the plane fall, and the head, and nobody dies. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show you the spiritual world is real. I thought it was funny how they made fun of that in what's the show called again? Saturday Night Live. I thought it was funny because that wasn't funny to me. The airplane crash. They was making fun of that. That was not funny to me. And I mean my real talk, because people are scared to take airplane under here. But yeah, she She is a real legend, y'all. And I'm telling y'all this, like, people like her, you know, they owed her. They owed her. You know, they owed her. And this is where it's going to. This is where it's going to. I'm telling y'all this. This is where it's going to, y'all. They're not going to want to pay people. Y'all already see what's going on. They don't want to pay the basketball players. They don't want to pay the musician. They don't want to pay. That's what I'm saying. The legendary people that when it's time for them to get their bag, they don't want to pay them. They don't want to pay them. I'm telling y'all, they don't want to pay. What do you think LeBron going to sign a 2-year deal? Because he know he might not get a next bag after this. That's why Trayvon Green wanted his $100 million. You know what I mean? He had to do what he did to stick around to get his money because, yo, they know this time was going to come. Listen, they're not going to pay you no more. Watch this. They're not going to pay you. You know what I mean?
They're going to pay me my
They're not going to pay you like that. You know, they're ready to just, you know, if they don't want to pay you, switch you up, trade for you, or get, you know what I mean?
Have my money.
Let's run Angie Stone one more time. Yeah, my bad. So, but yeah, she is, you know, she was going in and she exposed the hell out of them.
I'm okay to reveal some things that is probably going to shock some people. It was a lot for me to get on here and do this. I mean, this last month has been trying. First out, I want to shout out all the people in Detroit. I had a show that was supposed to be with Music Soul Child, Marsha Ambrosia. Shout out to Raheem Devon for standing in for me. I had something happen that caused me not to be there, but God just needed to sit me down so I could focus on me. So before I go into
New York, what's going on,
what I experienced, what I went through,
New York, what's going on?
I want to let you guys know I almost didn't make it through this process.
Yeah, she breaks it down. Hey, shout out to you, New York. Much respect to everybody. Bro, that universe, them people over there, bro, they always, hey, New York, you notice? They've been coming up a lot. You remember the Drake, they put Drake on Kendrick. Listen now, they put Kendrick on, I want y'all to see this. Because this came up, you know what I mean? Even though she died, you know, she left a point about the greedy ass Universal record label, because right now they're trying to replace, they're trying to make, because they don't want to pay Drake. That's why they started off this beef, and everybody's figuring out, oh, so that's why y'all started this beef between Kendrick and Drake. That's why I said, don't hit Drake and say Drake is a snitch. You know somebody's really talking shit about Drake no more? It's a good thing that he did. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? If he gets in a car accident, if he die, oh, you know what I mean? Shit, people gonna be talking about, hey, you know what I mean? But listen, this woman is telling y'all, you know what I mean? When she went in the hospital, she know it was a spiritual attack on her life. Y'all better believe these things. You know, black magic, all these voodoo tricks that they want. Food stamp, what's going on, family? What's popping, fam? You know what I mean? It's real. Yeah, go ahead, babe. It's real. It's real. So you're gonna put the picture up and play the video for me, okay? Yeah, but yeah, that thing's real, though. You know what I'm saying? That thing's real. Believe it. You know, that spiritual thing, you better believe in that shit. That shit is real.
Playing the video.
Yeah, put the picture up.
Yeah, birds. What's good, New York? What's good, food stamps? Shout out to food stamps, Riaz.
Yeah, shout out to everybody.
It's because
I appreciate y'all.
It was something that just kind of hit me. It was a day or so before I was scheduled to fly out to Detroit. And I was very excited. All the tickets were bought, the hotels were paid for, the band was ready to go. And then I got hit with this crazy news, and it kind of threw me for a loop. So I figured I better share it with you all, and you can pass it on, because just because we're in the industry doesn't mean we're not human. Things happen all the time. And
so what she basically saying, like, yo, you do things in the industry that you're not proud of, and you know, and she even stated, she even stated, not because you believe in God and you serve God, you might go to the church, it might be the whole Almighty. Doesn't mean they can't get you. Doesn't mean they can't corrupt you. Doesn't mean they can't send someone to get you beside you. I heard the FBI talk about this a lot of time. The one guy what we had the ex-retirement, they will send someone, they will. And that's what they did with her. They made people around her. That's what I'm saying, sabotage her career. You know what I mean? And which is crazy. 1 second. Which is crazy. So as I said, y'all, you could be as spiritual, you could be as clean, they still would mess with you. And I believe her. You know what I mean? A girl, look at all them girls that were good girls as kids doing the kids show. You know what I mean? And the industry's so fucked up. By the time they're 18, 19, they're doing some nude stuff. And they're the porn star before they get into the game.
Goofy, you a fool.
Yeah, shout out to Jazzy though. But run that.
Unfortunately, when this happened, I just wasn't prepared for it. But anyway, it caused me to miss that show that I was super, super excited about. Go in and get somebody, come back to the live. Like I said, I don't want to have to say it again. I haven't even told my team that I was going on today. I just threw up my light and just put on a little something just so I could get with you guys. All right, we got some people in the room now. Maybe for some people they might be happy.
They did her bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, Davis. Yeah, they did her bad. As I said, she went through a lot of shit with them people. I mean, go get this comment. You see them like they did her bad. Her own people around her, bro, slung her. As I said, like it's stuff what people do for money. To take your money, and plus they're taking your money, plus they're getting paid to do it. You know what I mean? I thought you wouldn't figure it out. You know what I'm saying? So, some crazy stuff. She revealed a lot in this video.
Yeah.
Happy that it happened to me because everybody don't wish good things for you. Some people wish bad things for you, and I continue to pray. I will say this. It has been one heck of a ride. This last month, the enemy was trying to take me out. He was really trying to take me out. And okay, I'm going to wait till we get those 50, 60. We had 51. Let me see, can I get 70 to 100 people in the room right now before I reveal some very, very interesting information. And it is like a double-edged sword because I'm going to tell you one thing, and then I'm going to get to the worst thing that could possibly happen to any artist after 45 to 50 years in the business. The worst thing that could happen. It has, of course, happened to me, and I'm constantly in prayer for God to forgive the people that have wished me ill will or, done anything to remotely get in the way of the gift of sharing with my fans. Oh, by the way, the Christmas song, All I'm Missing, is #1 in several countries. We put it out on the 15th.
Welcome to the live, Simon. Yeah, but she spits some real stuff out here.
1 million is a lot. 6 or 7 million.
Listen, yo, they hold her money. They should have paid her. I don't know if she was going through mental health, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen. Hey, that's what I'm saying. It's like you know what I mean? I'm New York. Yeah, yo. Hey, man.
Yeah, they sacrificed her.
That's what they were saying. The blood sacrifice because they whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Exposed them, bitch.
I don't know. As I said, she was exposing a lot. She was exposing them people. She was going in.
See? She came out in the wrong timing, though. This is the worst time you can expose people. They're gonna come get you. They're gonna get you.
You think she should have did it earlier?
Yeah, because I feel where she's like a lot of people are coming out now because the whole Diddy thing and the whole this like everything's out. Like the world's already like Judgment Day, all that shit coming. But she came out at the right time, but bad time. These people are doing whatever possible just to unalive people.
Right. I think so too. They should have some unit or some type of something set up where when it's time they get health issues, the record label have to help you out, make sure you're good. We can see that they're just waiting for them.
Babe, everybody that's died that the car accident shit is not. I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, but that we got.
This is the all say. Oh, it was a car accident. Just like the Paul.
We got real.
Just like the Paul Walker thing. That was a car accident.
It's
everything they blame on car accident or accident, this, that, and this and that and this and that.
It's tragedy.
This?
Yeah.
Of November, on the 14th of November, the devil tried to stop that. It was snatched down, then it was put back up. He tried to, of course, blame it on me, but it wasn't my fault. However, the song prevailed after everybody bailed. The song went all the way to number 1 and is steadily climbing the chart. I'm trying to keep from crying because the devil was very, very, very particular in targeting me. But anyway, I was rushed to the hospital because I wasn't breathing so well. Came to find out I had what was a bacterial blood infection that I had gotten when they stuck me with the needle. It had went into my bloodstream and caused a staph infection of the blood.
Y'all heard what she said about the jab? Already, goofy. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean? See what she said. You know what I mean? They hit her with a jab, and she's been having issues basically.
But that's for a lot of people.
So
there's a lot of people are getting kidney problems, kidney disease. What else? Like just not themselves, sick all the time because they jab. That's not good.
That is wild.
I would never get a shot.
That is wild, y'all.
Never. I wouldn't even care if I was making like $5 million.
That's crazy. This video was done. This video was done, I think, in December or something like that. People are just, really like making it viral now. That's how they could really make your videos viral when they want. Real talk. It's crazy. Man, oh man. This place. Yeah, but condolences to her though, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, for doing her thing and, keeping the air, keeping being her a legend like she is, an icon.
Running babe.
Now, I didn't have a clue that there was a blood infection until they rushed me into ICU. I went into ICU and I went to use the restroom and I passed out in the restroom. My oxygen went all the way down and rendered me basically unconscious. When I came back to, the nurses began to tell me that I was screaming for Jesus because when I went down, I'm sorry, I didn't know that, I didn't know what was happening. All I know is it was all of a sudden. And I began to praise God and call on his name because I knew biblically that if I was transitioning, I needed to be calling on Jesus. And I need to be calling him by his name. So I began to scream his name. when they brought me to is when they told me I was lucky to be.
She said
That just basically showed us that everybody that's got the jab, they were sick. They get kidney. I know someone that got kidney disease. Was the healthiest person. Had to get it because they had to go see their dad in the hospital, and that's the only way that she can go see her dad. And he was dying too, so it's like she got the jab. Now she has kidney problems. That just showed you that this is not, it's not good for you, the shot. It's bad. Like you don't know what you're gonna get happen to your body. Like even the people that I know that are teachers, the girl said she had to get it because hello, and her dad regretted telling her to go do it, but that was her career. It just shows you like they make you take that shit, and then you're messed, fucked.
Yeah, but man, that's crazy that what she went through though. Man, that's a condolence to her and her family because man oh man, she just dropping everything on us, yeah. It's basically telling you like
That shit that they came out with, the whole jab, the shot shit, that was all just to kill us off. That shit ain't work, so they're coming out with something strong. It's facts. It's not alleged. What, they're gonna come for you or something? Your channel? It's true. That was their plan. Cause you gotta look at over here when 2020 happened. Nobody knew about the whole virus until like March, February. It's been out since December, November. So let's keep it real. That shit is dangerous. They put that shit out there. Trying to kill us off and shit. Then trying to force people that had good jobs to take the job. And then look, now they have kidney problems. They have bad health problems.
She is just telling you what she's going through, and that's I think that's crazy.
I bet you if she didn't get the job, she'd be good.
Be alive because I was on the floor, and sorry. I knew it was an attack. I knew it was a spiritual attack on me. However, I was treated, and God healed me, cleared up after 2 weeks.
Yeah, for real.
Solid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for real. That's all they want, and then some type of narrative to switch up the story and put some type of you in line though, New York. You know what I mean? Real
but you not notice every time someone comes out to expose something, they end up dying in a crash or something happens.
Yeah.
They don't want you coming out to speak upon nothing.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Because they'll get you in a way where you never.
It's crazy.
They might not get you the first time you put the video up, but they'll wait.
Crazy. Yeah. I gotta watch it, yeah. I mean, she's just showing y'all how real it is, telling y'all how real it is. A lot of people wasn't even listening until she passed. Everyone started listening to what she's saying. Because to people, everyone says it's the same stuff everyone's saying. Like some people are just like that. Even though they believe, they be like, some people say the same thing, but they just want money. They're going to get money. Their company run.
No, I'm selfish.
Yeah, their company running, they're good. That's it. You know what I mean? That's wild.
They cleared up the blood infection. I'm just here to let you know. The only reason I hadn't been on my live and just getting with y'all on this because I had to get postured with God one-on-one. Sometimes God will make you stand still when you're doing the most. You can't for everyone. He will stand you still so that your complete focus can be on him. God he knew that I was about to come into some things. And as I began to come back to myself completely. I remembered everything that I was working on. I remember the people that were in my immediate circle that were supposed to be there to help me. By the time it was all said and done, the Christmas song had been snatched down. For what reason? I wasn't in a position to really fight that. I had to fight to live. So I couldn't worry about that because I knew that it would take care of itself, but not without the devil trying to blame me for the mishap. Lo and behold, I won't call any names, but people quit on me because they thought it was me.
That just shows you that people are there when it's going this and that. But she got sick, right? And I wouldn't be thinking about that shit either if I was that sick. And then all these people quit on her.
Yeah.
These people pretty much put her in the back burner, trying to blame her for shit.
Yeah,
and it just showed you that they did that shit on purpose.
They was robbing her too.
Yeah, they did that whole. She got the jab, probably made her get the jab, and then she got sick, and then that was their advantage to coming for her.
That's what I'm saying. When she put the story out there, that's when they're like, oh, we can't. They kind of like, we can't do that no more.
Right.
Listen, yo, it's sad.
Exactly.
This lady's sad
exactly,
because she ain't never in no allegation. She stayed away.
You try to put it on the person that, they try to put it all on one person, but it's really
You know what she said, though? You could be with God and God could be with you. But you know what I mean? They could still get you.
She calling them the devil.
I don't know if she heard that. It's just true.
Illuminati shit.
Which is true because, you could even pay off a pastor to get someone that's innocent. Are you gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna make your church this, I'm gonna do all that. You could pay off the whole team and they could just it's like a whole story movie. Yeah, with the plot. Just like the people was around her, it was with the plot.
And see, she's not calling out names, which is good, but at the same time, they came for her.
You know what I mean? Like, comment, and share, subscribe, y'all. Hit the notification button, share me up. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, this is the story right here. Tragic, yo. The girl was reaching out for help. This is before she died. She did this. Like, she did this in, like, I think, December or November, this video. She said she was dropping.
But she exposed the music industry 2 months before tragedy.
Yeah, before she died. Yeah, that was it.
That's crazy.
Like I said, I can't call any names because I'm not that vicious. I don't want to hurt anybody. And I really don't want it to be their downfall. But I will tell you, people left me in that dark moment when I really needed support. My kids were there for me. My true friends were there for me because they knew this is serious. They thought that blood infection would have damaged my heart, so I went into a lot of testing to make sure there was not heart scarring. Lo and behold, all of that came out fine. I was not scarred by the heart, thank God. But the staph infection was supposed to scar the heart and the lungs, and it cleared up, thank God. So I just wanted to be transparent with you all because I don't always have it all the way together. But I'm a hard worker. I play hardball, but I love twice as hard. And because I do love my fans, and especially shout out to Raheem Devon, who got on the stage in Detroit that night in my place, and he had the entire audience say, "Get well soon." He called me, "Sis, what's going on?" And when he found out, he said, "I got you." So I owe you one, bro. I owe you one. But meanwhile, back at the ranch, as I was coming through all of this, I soon found out that one of the biggest companies that I was with, Universal Music, It's the second part of the ugly truth. We begin to research things to check on my royalties and my statements and things that of that nature.
Didn't I tell y'all? Every time it comes about royalties and all that stuff and checks, there is a problem. Somebody won't get paid. Somebody's getting dropped off. Somebody, you know what I'm saying? Somebody don't want to pay somebody. You know what I mean? The royalties. And y'all know her royalties. Take a picture. So for a second. You know, their royalties. Go here. Yeah. No, here. Their royalties. Yeah, there you go. Her royalties is a lot. A lot of money. It's like, you know, a lot. It's not like the royalties that the master that Diddy gave back to those dudes. You see what I'm saying? Why doesn't really worth anything? It worth something. So, like, you know, they're ripping her off, using her her songs, using her stuff, copyright, not paying her. You know, once again, Universal. Right? And they're the same one right now in the middle of the feud between Drake and Kendrick. These billionaires. Same people, you know what I mean, that keep getting away with the same shit over and over. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because you're going to see what I've been saying and what she's been saying. They don't want to pay you. They don't want to pay you.
Oh, gee.
They do not want to pay you, and they're not going to pay you like that. They'll figure out a way how not to pay you. They'll use you like for 2 years, 3 years, and when the final come on your contract, there's a problem. There's an issue. Everybody's going to have a problem when it comes to the end of their contract. Everybody. Let me put your back there and put a video.
And it's not even just that. It happens everywhere. Like,
whoa. I bet. Go ahead.
Happens in like workplaces too.
Yeah, but it's you know it's it's crazy, man. It's what they're going through. You know, they're getting robbed. I'm not like this. They're getting robbed.
Oh wow.
What? Yeah, go just right there. Yeah, right
there. Here? Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah.
On the 15th of November, on the 14th of November, the devil thing, and then I'm gonna get to the worst thing that could possibly happen. I'm gonna wait till we get those 50, 60. They have basically absorbed in that company, and now Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties. That I let a lot of important things slip through the cracks only because I didn't know any better. I worked very hard to take care of my kids as a single mother, and I'm being transparent. My kids' fathers just
and she's right. You don't know better when you're in the music industry. You're getting all this diamonds, jewelry, you know, whatever, cars or whatever. You're thinking, oh my God, I'm getting everything, not knowing that you're missing out on some type of check. Somebody here taking a couple, you know, thousands or maybe, you know, 100K or 500. You see what I'm saying from you, but yeah, it's that serious, y'all. You know, man, people. You know, she once again, she's telling us just like how people have been telling us about shady industry. You know, who told us about Kanye? You know, everybody else. You know, everybody else gonna get got. They trying to get, you know, and they're not trying to get you. It's like the minute you talk on them, it's gonna be a problem. And not everybody getting paid. Well, not anymore. Those big contract days are over. And if you do get signed or do sign a contract, you're only good up till 4 years, 3 years into your contract. You see the same thing going on in the NBA.
We're not doing what they're supposed to do. So I had to step up and go in and do everything that I needed to do for my family, which is why I worked so hard, which is why I traveled so much, which is why I did shows, because at the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties, all my mechanicals.
Man, you hear that? Y'all hear that, y'all? That's what I'm saying. And that's money. You know what I mean? Your royalties is money. Like you can remix so many times, or make the song. You know what I mean? You perform the song in like so many times with a different beat. Man, yeah, bro. They're crazy out here. They did it wild, bro. Always Universal, bro. With Drake, Kendrick, they always in some shit. They always in the middle of the shit.
They've taken pretty much everything. They've stolen, I won't say stolen, but they have taken all the monies that were due to me. They have basically absorbed in that company. And even though there's several class action lawsuits, people that were working on my behalf never even registered the songs. All the songs that I've done, I'm only coming to find out they were not properly registered by the companies that I signed over to.
Wow.
People that were supposed to do their due diligence.
Wow.
So I'm truly a walking testimony that God has carried me all this time. Because if you only knew how much money they have taken from me, how much they have stolen from me, monies that I'm supposed to be, I should have been able to retire 20 years ago with the money I've made, supposedly. But they are.
Once again, you know, they will rob you. They will rob you. And she's not lying. She's not lying. It's crazy because you know she's gone. They still gonna eat. They still gonna eat off of her. Just a little bit. They still gonna eat off of her. That's the crazy part. That's crazy. That is wild, bro. I don't lie to you. Her masters and stuff ain't no, you know what I mean? Ain't no, it ain't no, like, it ain't no regular. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's big money. Her shit's like, where, you know, a lot. Crazy.
Key people that have been driving the ships. And what they've been doing is improperly representing me, improperly stealing from me, taking things in their own hand, changing and switching lanes because they knew I didn't know that part. See, I'm not an attorney. I don't know everything. What I learned how to do was go out, work hard, get paid, come home, pay my bills, take care of my family. That part. The legal side, when you hire attorneys and managers and agents, you know, they're supposed to make sure the gray area over there that they're in the driver's seat for, they're supposed to make sure you're taken care of. And even though they...
As I said, the same people who you work for, they'll give you someone to work for you, and then same person will turn on and make sure you don't get nowhere or rob you. You better believe it. And I mean believe, I'm telling you. You see, that's what was going on here. What she said, the people that, you know, wish it was connected to that company. You know, they should have had, make sure everything was okay, but nah. It was taking her stuff. Robbing her from left to right. Man. Or a lot of money. A lot of money.
They were taking care of themselves. They thought very little of taking care of me. And I know because I've seen it with my own eyes. So I'm just here to let you know, one way or the other, Universal Music, you're going to have to give up my coins. And so what I'm doing now is whatever is necessary to make sure they pay me for the legacy of my life, for my
boy, oh boy. Yeah, so that's her right there, y'all, dropping it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to kick me out. You know what I mean? They're gonna try to kick me off. Man.
Hey, what up, bro?
Riaz, what's up, bro?
Hey,
Riaz,
yeah,
Riaz, you can hear me?
I hear you, though. Do you hear me?
Riaz, Riaz.
Wait, do you hear me?
Right, OG. She just said right there.
I hear
Hello?
you, bro.
Okay, cool. I heard you first time, though. Sorry. I was just laying down on the bed and that's why I just sounded like that, but it's all good, though.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I feel you, though, man.
But she ain't gonna say none of that.
Nah, but I
Okay,
mean, though,
here. Oh, yeah?
So that's weird.
it's
Everything
kind
agrees.
of a long time coming, to
Weird.
be honest, though, man.
I
I
hate that
mean,
shit. I
the way
can't
she
even hear him.
exposed everything like that, I kind of get
I
you
can't
on
hear
that.
him, Janos.
Hmm? No, I'm here.
That
Don't
shit,
worry.
that shit be tripping me out. Hold on, Riaz. Give me a sec. Give me a bit. Mm-hmm. Always does that.
Hmm. Wait, you there?
You hear me? Yeah.
Wait, yes, I heard you. I can hear you though.
Yeah. So, you know, as I said, she was dropping some real game up here in the music industry.
Yeah,
I'm sure some of the stuff we already heard it, but yeah, she is really just exposing the hell out of them, and yeah, I think they,
Because there's a bunch of devil workers in Hollywood.
yeah. I guess it was just a matter of time though. But rest in peace to her, Not really my type of music though, to be honest, but respect to her though.
All right, hold on, give me a second.
When I came back to that have been driving the ships, and what they've been doing is improperly representing me, improperly stealing from me, taking things in their own hand, changing and switching lanes because they knew I didn't know that part. See, I'm not an attorney. I don't know everything.
Right.
What I learned how to do was go out, work hard, get paid, come home, pay my bills, take care of my family.
Right.
That part. The legal side, when you hire attorneys and managers and agents, they're supposed to make sure the gray area over there that they're in the driver's seat for, they're supposed to make sure you're taken care of.
Right.
And even though they were taking care of themselves, they thought very little of take care of me. And I know because I've seen it with my own eyes. So I'm just here to let you know, one way or the other.
That means y'all, it was stealing her shit. The people around her, even the people on her team were just stealing her stuff. It's wild. As I said, your own people are more rob you.
What they're trying to do though is make all this shit the new normal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, your own people are more rob you.
Every time someone comes out, someone's dead. It's the new normal. That's all it is.
It's not even that. I mean, like every, last year, Black History Month, somebody died too. I'm just trying to think.
Well,
I'm just trying to think. Every last year a black woman died. I forgot who was but every end of the Black History Month, right? Like it's wild. Like, there's some type of accident, freak accident.
wow.
But this was an accident, though. This, as I said, this was just an accident. This was probably an accident.
Yeah.
Everything is allegedly. I don't, we don't know. But we're not gonna say it. I'm gonna say that, it probably was an accident. But man, where was she in the car or whatever, the truck or the minivan or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's the only one that passed away.
Yeah.
And that is very, kind of like odd. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Wait, but I in the comments is the one in New York piece comment that I got interested in is this one though. Says that the thing is a lot of mainstream artists went mainstream. Taylor Swift, Tory Lanez, Kanye, to name a few. This comment. Not one, no. The one by New York Beast, that was the one that literally grabbed my attention.
They was robbing her, bro. They was collecting all of her.
That's sad.
Royalties. That's a crazy part.
I know.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was taking all her money.
And so what I now is whatever is necessary to make sure they pay me for the legacy of my life, for my children and my grandchildren. They're going to have to give me my money. I mean, when you sit back and think Bruno Mars, Dr. Dre, when you think about all these people that have sampled music, if they're filthy rich on it, what's our problem? Or my problem? Oh, yeah. So you got to get a diesel crew, and I call them a diesel crew, to go in and rectify the issue, because evidently all the time that I've been working through things, they didn't get. I'll tell them on my live, please. Okay. Give it to me. Give me your phone. I'm sorry. So just to be clear, I can't say it over live. Give me your phone. I just want everybody, come on, Journey, I'm on the line. My granddaughter trying to help me, and she's slow as Christmas. Your thing went off. Anyway, go get from Shayna. Yeah. So with that being said, shout out to Van Silk. I know you didn't know this was coming, but I had to be transparent. I would try to take as many.
Once again, she did this without, her manager or, whoever,
Wow.
They got to know, like, as I said, when you go live, everybody go live. That's with somebody, anybody, any artist. They got to know when you're doing it. You know what I mean? Because they're going to tell you, look, such and such, and make sure this or whatever, you know what I mean? Every musician, every rapper, every basketball,
Mm-hmm.
the ball, well, the agent might know. Hold on, what the fuck is that? Hold on. Yeah, my bad. But yeah.
Okay, that makes sense though, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, you're right though. Actually, not just they go live with their management. Like, let's say if the rappers are a duo or group or something like that, they go live together.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is that they gotta know, because they don't want you saying anything to damage. They don't want no beef with no other label or anybody else, anybody come soon then, because
Oh, okay.
that's why.
Wait, like basically they discuss what to say before they go live so they don't say anything controversial against any other label or basically anything to basically ruin their brand.
Right. That's why she said that, shout out the dude never know what she was gonna do, but she had to do this because, and I mean, she had to say it. So I give her credit.
Questions as I can. Let me see. The music industry is horrible when they tell you that it's not a straight line. I've been one to kind of play fair. I stay out of harm's way. I can't avoid trouble always, because I'll tell you this: no matter who we hook up with and how we hook up, they're always going to make it confrontational when it doesn't suit their liking. But I don't care about that. I got to pass all of that. But everybody that works hard for 50 years should be able to retire in peace, should be able to sit back without looking for your money. So I got a team of people, a diesel crew, that's really trying to help me navigate things. And
you shouldn't have to. These people shouldn't have to hold on to you till like you're 70, you know what I mean? Almost. You said I'm listening to on your last night.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to cash out when you're 50. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? But no, what they do is they hold on. They hold on to your royalty and all that stuff. And all that stuff that they know to make big, because they know you can just go and do your own thing. You know what I mean? That's how crazy these people are. That's how crazy these people are, yo. Telling you.
I know what you mean, man. That's
Crazy.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that was just like one time. I get you on what you mean, though. You're right, though. That's why you got a lot of artists going mainstream, and he had like literally a big name, you know, from UK. His name's Nines and stuff like that. He literally retired from music, though, and he went to business and film and stuff like that instead. Because you got artists doing other things because they're not making much money from music now.
No, that's not. That's kind of different. Like your Nick, that's what
No,
I'm
I
saying.
know it's kind of different, but anyways, though,
I
to
know
what you're saying, you're right.
it's different because I hear what you're saying about that, but the label is a big billionaire label like this that's been doing it. That's why I said a lot of people don't understand the Kendrick and Drake beef. They think it's just, you see what I'm saying? But this is what's going on right now with them two. You know what I mean? Where they're trying to use Kendrick, you know what I mean, to use him to blackball him so they don't have to pay him his money. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of shady stuff that's going on. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
some deep, deep,
Well,
deep,
that's
deep.
sad though, man. That's crazy, man. I was gonna ask this though as well. What if, like, I was gonna ask this question. What if, independent artists, use distribution deals though with labels, like they remain independent, but they, use the label for a distribution. Just the deal they have.
It doesn't
Is
matter.
no, I know that's something different, but I'm just asking about
It
that
doesn't
because
matter
I'm
if you're
not too.
independent, sign, or whatever. Any, as I said, everybody's going through this. It seems like everybody, when it's time to get their pay or whatever, they either crash out or something tragic happen. They go through something
Mm-hmm.
down. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the stress, could drive you to death or sickness.
No,
It's
of course, though, man. 24 hours a day, people watching your every move.
yeah.
24 hours a day. It's not just, the people behind the scenes are literally their own fans. They don't get a moment of peace, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
so
why I wouldn't consider being an artist myself because I don't think I'd be able to handle that. If I had to get into that industry, I'd rather do the behind the scenes stuff.
yeah, but even the behind the scene, there's no behind the scene because everything's behind on camera. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
I know what you mean. No, what I meant though is like management stuff.
Oh, okay.
Not that behind the scenes stuff though. I meant like when I meant behind the scenes, I mean like management or like promotion type of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Like people that actually put the shows together. I'd rather do that instead of actually literally being in, like that.
yeah. Like the host and the performer. I get you. So
Yeah, that type of thing.
yeah, but as I said, it's been. I just
That's
want to
something.
see how I see everybody get. I see everybody getting exposed and then everybody getting put out there and people bringing up, old, what did they bring up there recently? They brought up, this brought up a whole lot of old stuff. So
Well,
it's crazy, But I always want to see if they're gonna expose some of what's going on because I know do such and such. Some people, it's friends with some of these companies. I'm just saying, damn, is they gonna expose them? Is they gonna put them out there because you know, right?
hmm
Even if you're not, trust me. I understand what you say. Even if you're not signed, you could be inside, you could be outside, you could be signed to a major label. You don't have to. You could be independent. They control everything.
oh
Everything.
wait, so they still control everything. I know what you mean. Even if you sign, not sign,
Yeah.
in independent with distribution, it's still the same thing, right? You're just basically, independent doing your own thing, but you have some kind of label helping you with the distribution side though. And you're just basically like a partner. It's like a partner type of thing, but I know what you mean. Still
I
the
just,
same thing.
I just think it's crazy the people that she got to go to help her is the people that for the because they work for the Universal. It's not like she went and got somebody that artist record her mentor. Like it's what I'm saying. It's the people in her. No, it's the people you said I'm saying that I don't know. It's the people that from the label. That's a scary part because they suggest, man, that is messed up. They took all that girl money, and
Mm-hmm.
she probably didn't get all that back when she passed away. I mean, she was trying to get her stuff back. And I think she just dropped the album too because she's in this video. She said she was dropping the album. Yeah, that is madness, y'all.
If I never get it, at least you heard it from me because I don't know what they might do to keep paying me all the money they owe me. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All the money they owe me is ridiculous that someone has played with my life and my career for this long, for their own benefit. I mean, have you no conscience? There's a special place in hell, just like my girl Selena said, for people like that. There's a brick wall waiting out there for hard heads. And I promise you, God said, touch not my anointing and do my prophet no harm. So even in this hour, I'm going to pray for you, because I know that God said that he will fight my battles if I would just endure to the end. So I'm definitely going to get that. And I don't want nobody to be upset with me. I don't care what they think about me. I just want people to know that when you get in this industry, there are so many twists and turns. And even though you have the Almighty God with you, they still gonna try you. Because just because I believe in God don't mean they believe in God. They don't believe in God. So they think I'm a fool and a bunch of other people because we.
Basically, she said, if you believe in God, they think you're an idiot. And they don't believe in God. You know what I mean? We'll talk.
I wouldn't say it's not just believing in God. They acknowledge that God exists, but they don't believe in Him, though. Because of it's either the ignorance type of thing or anything like that. It's not just about believing. They acknowledge that their God is there, but they themselves, it will not touch them.
I just think it's the people that have money don't really do the church stuff and pray to God.
No, I know.
I think it's the poor. It's the people the people that don't have money. Some people, it's only the percentage is very low for rich people. They only do it on TV.
Okay.
They only do it on TV.
Okay.
I
I
understand.
know what you mean.
I
I know
understand.
what you mean, though, man. I'm
People,
a Muslim, so I know where you're coming from with this.
when them people see it, I'm telling you, that's how they think. You know what I mean? They might say God, but what type of God is they talking about? That's how you gotta ask yourself when they say God. There's so many gods. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
what God is you talking about?
We love her, we give her, we go, but it don't mean we stupid. Okay. Well, on that note, look, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I just wanted to share with you guys. If you got any questions, let me see. Are you open to working with new producer? Absolutely. I got a project I'm working on right now, and I'm just in a good way because with having a #1 single. Oh Lord, did I do something? Oh, you flipped it right now. Take it back.
Yeah. That's what she did. But she did get a point across.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not to sign with these major. You know what I'm saying? Labels, because as I said, Universal and them, they've been like this. They've been doing this. What's going on with things? Now
Yeah.
people really gonna take a look at the Drake situation and the Kendrick, like, man, what's really going on? Because he's anybody really talking about it and making fun of him no more, because they just waiting to see what's gonna go on, because that's how people is, especially
Well,
today.
I
Today,
mean, that's just like basically this major artist Stormzy, though. Pretty much, I'm sure his label told him to basically do that McDonald's deal.
let me finish.
Anyways,
But
okay, I'm sorry.
that's what I said. He, Universal, they've been doing this. They do this. They sidetrack you. They put up a smoke screen, rob people, take their money. They've been doing this. They've been doing this for like a while now. You know what I mean? They've been doing this since, like, as I said, everybody not that knows. No. They in some shit. As I said, it's crazy. It, might, be, it, might, be, harder for you to get them, 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 to You know what I mean? When they just independent, but they will still get you. Doesn't matter what, they'll figure a way to get you. And yeah, it's just crazy. They took a lot of her money. Go ahead, Riaz.
Okay, I know what you mean though. That you're right though, man. Pretty much.
She
Yeah,
just
that makes sense though, man. It's just right. I get what you're trying to say. Nah, my bad, man. It's just that I'm half of asleep right now, you know. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna probably just, drop into it. Yeah, this much I've got enough for today, you know what I mean? Tomorrow, I gotta wake up early though, cause I'm fasting now. Tomorrow in the morning though. I finished fast today, but I have to start another one tomorrow.
oh, you're still fasting.
Mm, yeah, but not still fasting, but like for 30 days, right? I finished the fast today. Today's fast is finished, right? Tomorrow is basically another day of fasting. I have to wake up early in the morning to eat, though.
Yeah. And let me say this though, New York. Birdman, you know, he gonna have a problem getting all that when it's time for him to go. Just know, as I said, watch, bro. Just know it's either Weezy gonna get it, or they gonna price it down to Weezy or somebody, you know what I mean, or somebody else. But you know, as I said, Birdman, they made him and Wayne the money problem. And remember, they are part. A lot of people didn't know that Universal was a part of that too. Why they was going through that. You know what I mean? Why Birdman, and because Birdman had to get the money from them to give to him, right? You know what I'm saying? But Wayne wasn't saying nothing. Wayne was scared of them people. I'm just saying. So it's a lot. You know what I mean? There's a lot. There's a lot that's going on. Lot. I'm trying to tell you, y'all, they've been taking people's stuff. They've been making people go on it. You know, they've been robbing, slowly taking their money, these artists' money, on some crazy ass, you know, either allegations or, just, I don't know. But I just think it's crazy because if they were doing that and taking all of that and collecting her money, they should be able to give her back to her family and all that. Her family should be able to get all that. That's what I'm saying. People out here are crazy. People out here are wicked, yeah. People out here are wicked, wicked, wicked people in this world. They take all your stuff. You hear what she said? Everything is not what it is. They'll take all your stuff and just basically watch you, die or rot before you get it back. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. People went crazy, bro. People know why. Absolutely. But ain't nobody getting paid now. Ain't nobody getting paid like that. It's over. You gonna get paid, but you ain't gonna get paid like that. Big money like that. As I said, it's the time now where you worth a lot. Even if you never did nothing in the last, that's why she's right. She works a lot. She does a lot of money, so where's that something don't add up? You know what I mean? There's people that have been around and they like worth like what 20 million, 90, how much you know what I'm saying? So something's going on. She deserves her stuff. So she was on the track there, but you know, she got in herself in a tragic accident, in a vehicle collision, and she passed. That is some crazy stuff. You fighting for your money, you know what I mean, to leave for your family and friends, whoever, or your great grands. Like what she said, her granddaughter or whatever, so they don't have to, you know what I mean, use certain things and go through what you go through. And yeah, they basically just watched her dropped out with her money. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, that is wild. That's what it's coming down to, man. Ain't nobody getting paid like that. And it's just not only labels, it's in, you know, if you're working for like, you know, depends where you work in, a company, you know, a millionaire job or whatever, and you're supposed to go up and you're supposed to, you know, the salary is supposed to go up. Guess what? You're gonna figure out a way how to not to. And if you try to sue them, you know what I mean? You're gonna make sure every company that you go to is already paid off, probably already in your pocket. So now, you know, when you do, you know what I mean, they're gonna set you up to win and make sure you get less because they already got paid. And it's been like that. It's been like that. It's not just happening. We're just seeing it now out in the public eye because rich people are going through it. Rich folks going through that. So yeah, you're gonna hear about it. You're gonna see it. You know, because they don't want to pay you. It is not going to pay you. They're not. They're not paying nobody like what they used to. You know, they've been robbing people for their masters and royalties and all that stuff. We know about that. But they're worth more now, especially, you know, the time right now. A lot of stuff is worth a lot. Certain masters are worth like, you know, 19 million, maybe even, you know, 5 or 6 mil, or just a mil. That's money. You know, some might worth just 10 mil, and altogether that might just be 20 mil. So, you know, where that money at? Where that money at? Where that money at? Tell y'all, keep y'all money. Don't spend your money. I mean, watch what y'all do. Watch what y'all do. They taking people's stuff and they making sure that, yeah, ain't nobody getting paid like that. If you say anything, you know, you might have some issues. So, you know, money problems. It's just like Jimmy Butler. They didn't want to pay him, right, in Miami. Right? I'm gonna get back. And well, y'all suspended him, didn't want to pay him, didn't want to give him the money he wanted, right? So and now y'all saying he left Miami without paying rent. Like, come on, make it make sense. Because y'all had to give up, you know what I mean? Y'all had to pay him his money and he played y'all. Now the city and everybody else is trying to put fake allegations. Y'all is crazy. Y'all is crazy because the man went and got it back elsewhere. You know what I mean? Y'all crazy. Y'all should have given him his money. See? A lot of people's not watching. Y'all gotta watch and see what they go through. There's no way an NBA player should be getting put on the news for not paying their rent. Well, now he was suspended, and the people didn't want to pay him. They wanted him to play a free ball without giving him a contract, and he wasn't gonna wait. So what he did, you know what I'm saying? He's smart. When he got his money going, you know what I mean? In the Bay Area. And y'all saying he left without paying his rent. But maybe if y'all are telling people down here to give him his money. Crazy. They don't want to pay y'all. When y'all pass them and figure out your way out, you know what I mean? They start putting, you know, allegations in you and making you look stupid. Is that what I'm saying? Trying to make it look like, oh, you can't be trusted or something like that. I'm like, man, just take off. That's what they did in Miami and Jimmy Butler is foul. I don't believe none of that story. That's foul. As I said, everybody going through it. Y'all gonna see this. You know what I mean? They just did it to Luka. You know what I mean? Robbed him for 125 mil by trading him to a next team, and he was doing perfect. He wasn't doing nothing wrong. You know what I mean? Just because it happened, so now nobody can say, well, oh my God, there's racism. No, there's no more racism. It's not racism. This is just money. It's rob. You know what I mean? Black rich people will rob you. White people will rob you. Just let it roll around. You know what I'm saying? Understand. You know what I mean? Real talk. Understand. Understand. No more. You're not getting paid. Doesn't matter how good you is. Doesn't matter what you could do. You're not getting paid that money no more. You're gonna get paid that money. And if you do get a contract, like say, 100 mil, then you're gonna have to, by the third year into the contract or the second year, if they, you don't live up to the, the expectation, there you go. Something might happen to you. Something might happen. You might lose value. Money might go down. Something because you get the money, but at the same time you got to keep it at this point. People understand the value of certain things. That's why she's right. Y'all have a lot of money from me, and I find out that y'all is making all this money and nothing's coming to me. You know what I mean? Because she didn't know these things. So when you hire somebody that's not, with the company from the 80s, and somebody like now, like from 2022 or 2024 or 2020, there's somebody from this era in the 20s, you know what I mean? They will get you a lot. You will get your money, a lot of money, plus they will get a lot of money because they know how, you know what I mean? They're not going to make you give them. That's what I'm saying. Lawyers don't make you give them no money, especially when it comes to situations like this. That's why they know they're like, oh, you know what I mean? She was onto something. You know what I mean? Sad that she had the accident, but she was onto something. A lot of money. As I said, they probably ordered like 20 mil. Who knows? She probably couldn't say that at the right time. But this thing right here, as I said, 2 months before she did this, 2 months after she did this interview, she just had a car accident like that after talking all that. Yeah, y'all need to pay her coins. Even though she's gone, pay her family, her money, her grandkids, her kids. A lot of money on her. A lot, I'm telling y'all. Stop spending on these people and save y'all money. Save y'all money. Save y'all money. I'm telling you, there's a lot of things that I'm not going to be spending on this year. Real talk. There's a lot of stuff. Y'all gotta keep y'all money to yourself. I'm telling y'all this because when you make your money and be successful, they could take, it shows you right now they could take it away from you. And just don't, put everything in their hand. Just don't, you know what? You're my label anyways, or you're my boss, so you help me out with this, or, you get this lawyer from me, or you get this, agent for me to help me out with my, my money, or my, say my taxes. You know what I'm saying, on my insurance and all that. You gotta get your own. You gotta make sure the people in the company, ain't never, you see what I'm saying, dealt with them in a type of way. Or no, when you talk to the company, they're not on some, oh yeah, and these guys, and next time, no, you don't want none of that, because then they might be on your back giving you information, you know what I mean? And say, why you never ask them, why you don't go to them direct, why you never just ask them, you went to direct, so you don't want that. You don't go to somebody else. You know what I mean? You want somebody to be like, yeah, that's a great company, dude. No, forget about that. But yeah, Angie Stone, I said one of them legends, one of them Whitney Houston. Gone. A lot of people slowly. So I don't know if Angie Stone, she should have just kept her mouth quiet. I don't know if she should have kept her mouth quiet. I don't know if she should have kept her mouth quiet though. Like, I don't know. But if you had problems and you was in a help and you get in an accident, you might bump your head or something might happen because especially when you're in and out of the hospital, you're going through problems. You have issues. So yeah, what do you call it? As I said, the stress, she could have stressed out herself. You know what I mean? She could have stressed out herself and all that stress on her head, all that stress on her, you know what I mean? Vapor on. Tell you what's going on. Somebody fucking my head. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. YouTube. Y'all have people that mess with people's stuff. My problem with YouTube, you complain about everything else. Everything else. You're not complaining when people are messing with people's stuff. I don't get it. I understand that it happens. You guys see everything else. I hear everything else someone's talking about. When someone's live, messing with someone's live or trying to do whatever, you guys do not see that. Man, what a company. You guys crazy. That's why I said certain things that you want to hear and you sing you talk about, you know when they're listening. Bouncing all over the place doing weird shit. Real talk. That was crazy. I don't get y'all YouTube. Help me understand. Please do. I'll complain about everything else. When someone out, get back to my Angie Stone. Yeah, everybody. These companies, y'all. You know what I mean? Don't be scared to tell people when they don't want to pay y'all. I mean, they be figuring a way out to cheat the money, how to scam people. Real talk. And everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. That's what they do. Take. And then when it's time to give back, you know what I mean? And when it's time to give back, they don't give back. Like I said, some of these artists or some of these singers, their family and friends, their kids, have way more money because I'll be making millions and millions after millions. After years, or even decades after they died. That's why she was at one point when she said, at 50 years old, I should be retired and have a whole, you know what I mean? Especially when you can still go out. It's when you know when someone playing with you. That's what I'm saying because, as I said, a concert, the numbers don't lie. They don't lie. They do not lie. That's when you say, oh, yeah, somebody playing. I'm telling you, I know that not everybody, some people gonna get their money. You know what I mean? They might have to fight for it, but not everybody gonna get their coin. Not everybody gonna get their coin. everybody gonna get their coin. Some people are gonna be getting ripped off. Ripped off. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy because let me tell you this. She just put game and just dropped game out there like that, and everybody, I feel everybody understand what's going on. You know, as much as she tells the truth, you think these industry people don't know? You know what I mean? That this younger generation don't care. First, like me now, you know, I might care. I might say, oh yeah, but you know, some of the they don't. Some of these generations don't care. They're gonna sign anyway. They just want a bag. They just want a chain and a half a bag. But they think they're getting a bag. They're getting a half a bag. You're getting a half a bag. You're getting a half a bag. That's what they're giving you. They're giving you a half a bag. They're not giving you a bag. I don't know what to call a half a bag, but you know what I mean? That's not a bag. You ain't getting a bag no more. You're not getting a bag. I mean, yeah, you get a bag, but I'm talking about a bag when it's time for you to get your money. And these in the younger generation, you know what I mean? Not all of them. I'm not gonna say that because there's some that's smart as hell. They'd be like, yeah, it's true. I gotta get my money. I gotta get mine. That's why some of them move on and they, you know, they do other shit. But some of them be like, shit, hell no, give me this. You know what I mean? But it's just like what Angie Stone said. I had to go back and think how broke I was, where I came from. You know what I mean? Because not everybody had the opportunity. You know what I mean? She had the opportunity as a single mom to do all that. And now I feel like, yeah, shit, I work for no reason. Everybody do what I do. Some people don't do what I do. They getting their money. You know what I mean? I should get my money, and it's like, y'all stalling and, you know, giving me a problem. Can't even take y'all to court because y'all got a system, you know what I mean? So she got to go on the camera and say all that. A lot of people don't know that. That's why people say, why not? No, you don't understand all these people anymore. The whole firm is probably belong to them. So now, you know what I mean? You're hiring their lawyers and all that. Like, you know what I mean? Everything, people understand. That's what I said. It's going to be tough, you know what I mean, for Drake to go up against them too and win. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. So I just want to know. But today, thing, as I said, somebody will see somebody do something and see something happen. They don't care. Somebody will see this and say, oh, you know what, that's her. That ain't going to happen to me. Yeah, but really, truly, is what they're telling you. They don't care. They just want something to look good, some jewelry, a car, somewhere to live, or you know what I mean. So they can go live and talk shit and get paid. Cause that's what you know what I mean. That's what they expect you to do while they take your money off your, you know what I mean, success. Real talk. You know. Look, and even with these artists, are doing it because they're going around watching vlogs and taking ideas and, you know, quotes and all that stuff and using it for themselves and their songs. I know that for a fact. Half of the stuff they don't come up with. So they learn from somewhere. That's why some don't say anything. They be doing the same shit. Same old shit. Repeating themselves. But yeah, man, it's a dirty game. We all know it's a dirty game. Dirty game. That's why I said, if you want to get better off, and then with a artist that's you know already know the stuff. You know what I mean? So if anything, they could be like, yo, don't even mess with that, or you know what I mean? Deal with them. They could put you on, or they, you know what I'm saying, bring you on as they artists or as they, you know what I'm saying, performer. But deal with a major label, it's very risky because they see they're taking everything. If they're taking something from a lady at 63 and you know who else they already take from, I said, they got a whole. They a big part of the Kendrick and Drake beef. A lot of people don't. That's why I said a lot of people will know that, and they will still be like, well, I was still talking and said, oh, this and that. No, you gotta know. You gotta be smart. You gotta, know your shit. That's why if you don't understand something, even if you look at it, you read it, you have a lawyer, and they'll tell you, like, yo, that's why, that's why she said, these people I'm gonna have, you know, to understand they was playing around. Because yeah, you could look at something, but you might say, yeah, but you might not understand everything that you see on it. So somebody else might understand it better. You know what I mean? Because they've been around the game, they've been in that type of field. You can't even trust them people. Them people will rob you too. Mm-hmm. Nice. That's a lot of scary shit. A lot of scary shit. The labels, everybody, all them billionaires, either they losing money or something going on. They keeping their money for something, but ain't nobody trying. And if they paying you, they're not paying you like that. They're paying you something. And if they're paying you, they're gonna figure out a way how to get some of it. You're not gonna get the whole thing. We talk about this all the time. People don't talk about it all the time. On here on this platform. Every time the deal might look good, they might sign it, but they might not get all the money. There's a trick to it. And whenever it's time for you to end, and then you think everything is over, there's a problem. So, watch what you sign it. All I gotta say, y'all, you're doing your thing. You might as well just make your thing, your 50K or your 100K or whatever, and just do your thing and just continue from there and just, do something. Don't get into that other stuff, but they gonna make sure you go down with nothing. They gonna make sure you go down with nothing. Crazy, man. People could take your stuff. Y'all sample it, Dre. Sample her music. It's madness. Man. Yeah, it happened to everybody. It happened to what's his name, right? Justin Tucker. He was supposed to get his money, his 24 mil, out of his 4-year deal, on his contract, and then they had some type of allegation on it. And it was crazy. I'm just trying to tell you, when it's time to pay people these days, doesn't matter how rich you think this person is and this person, their money, and they gonna pay. Oh, they gonna pay you. I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean? They make this much. They make billions, millions. No, they got so much things going on. You might be that. There other stuff that be more important than to put. That's all they think. We're gonna put our money where it makes us more money. And sometimes if we're losing, we're gonna make money. You know what I mean? At least we're not gonna. You're not gonna. We're gonna. They want to make more off you. See, they want to make more off you than you make off them, and that's where it's at. Even with some, that's how promoters too. They're kind of shady too. They put on shows and stuff like that. It's a dog. When it comes to money, it's a dog. It's a crazy world. Crazy. I don't like that. Absolutely crazy. I just want to see if everybody else. I know Birdman is about to be some problem because he's about to be in there in that range, and if they're going to just let him just be cash money by himself, I don't think he cash money by himself. I think they still got some part of that too. I don't think he hold the whole thing. I think he still need them to, you know, do whatever they're doing over there. So I don't know. Cash money, the army. No, for real. And y'all gonna see again. Who's gonna be in the middle of it? Universal Records, Universal Music. Because even here, they've been they've been they've been low key signing, Toronto artists. I know a couple of people, from back in the day that signed them. I said they don't get all. Now everybody get all their shares, man. That's the world we in today. Everybody get all their shares. Kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. So I said, keep your money. Don't spend it. Don't spend it on no silly stuff because you might have to, you know, spend it with something. It might shoot you with something that raise something. I don't know. Something might go. It's crazy. Ain't nobody getting paid. And that's where people is gonna see like why, you know, the government is laying off people because other people are already doing it. They're doing it low key. People might make a joke out of it and whatever, and they're doing the same. People laying off people and whatever, but people doing it too. You can't complain if, if some people just don't want, they don't mind if everybody other company, but once, especially the mainstream media, when it comes to them, you know what I mean, they'll go hard. You know what I mean? But when it comes to everybody else, they just try to make a story. But yeah, but make it time for them to not want to get paid and see how they react and see what happens. But yeah, it's where it's at, y'all. Y'all better put. That's how y'all spend y'all money wisely. I told y'all about this, back and forth trade war between U.S. and the United States is phony because every time stuff about to, get into it, somebody will find out something else happened. Zelensky at the White House. I mean, big distractions about the trade war that's going on. That's going to lead to something else. I'm saying there's always something else going to come up when people pay attention to something. Out of mind games. But yeah, it's not real now. R.I.P. to her, though. One legend. One Angie Stone, one legend of, one of a kind. But I'm just trying to show y'all when y'all get some money. I know y'all people don't think, you got to think of the days, what if something happens and I don't have it? You got to put it away, put your money away because you go spending and doing all this other stuff. Even if you're spending on family and friends, you still got to put some away. And you ain't got to let nobody know anything. So I'm saying go somewhere and put it somewhere. Right top. You just got to use your head. You can't just hide your money in the bank. You got to. The bank is the one gonna give you, gonna say, gonna trade, gonna get trade for your information. Gonna sell, they gonna sell your information to somebody that needs to know all the money you got in your account, whatever. If you're hiding something, yeah, you just gotta put some money away, man. And anything you got going on, Get some money, they get a whole bunch of money, put most of it away. And I said the money that they giving away, and people think, oh, they giving money. That's nothing. Really and truly, they should be giving people more money. So, and they always gonna give money. So, as I said, not worrying about, and that's crazy because people get money, but when it's time to pay people their money, and the companies that are not giving people their money, they're connected to certain governments. So that's why they get away with certain things. That's why they go around certain things, you know. And they can always hide their tracks until it might take like what 7, 10 years, 15 years, and somebody might be like, "Oh no, this happened here right at the same." I'm saying nobody thought anybody gonna know this, bro. Everybody thinks that when they rob people, especially when it comes into this stuff, bank, trust me. You know, some people will go sign up for a certain company and still working for that. Well, it's have it as a what do you call it, an apprentice company, just a scam. No one's getting paid yet, believe it or not. You're getting paid, you're gonna get this. You know, you're not gonna go up. When I mean no one's getting paid, you're not gonna get a higher payroll. You know, is that real? Yeah, that's where it is. Mm-hmm. Worse now, we're in 2025 where everything is more electric and all that other stuff, where you need more money. People are trying to compete and people need more money to buy stuff, more, this and that. No, it's crazy. Ain't nobody giving you ish. It's over. It's over. What do you think they was going hard at them people in the Ukraine? People was going at it because the money, you know, the money is an issue, and that's the only thing that people are mad about is money, especially the rich people. Rich people, they don't like to hear that a person has so much money, especially business people. And then they keep coming back asking for more, especially when it's not benefiting them. So, yeah, you know, uh, this thing is going to be at it's not going to be at a level where, you know, you might have, you might go up or go, get some type of reward where your job at or wherever you're working, or wherever you're employing, but they make it like that. They make it like that. It's like, everything is has a hold on it. So even if you want to, make money, you want to play employee, they're gonna be like, well, you got to start here. Now you're thinking like, damn, I got to pay this person that 18, 20, and then you know what I'm saying. So, but they still winning. You got to pay out. You know, you got to pay out, and then you got to worry about paying them, and then you got to worry about the people in hours that you got to cut and all that. So it's like they got the game away where they're making way more money than ever before. When it's time for you to make your big money and your big check, they got a foot in it. And that's everybody. That's everybody. Or a hand. And that's everybody. That's everybody. Regardless if you're a small business, big business, what's up? As I said, man. crazy. You know, it is crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not happening like that. I'm telling y'all. So when y'all go, y'all start y'all job or whatever, go wherever y'all going. Have y'all business. And somebody say, can I work for you and do your calculation? You're gonna be like, oh, no, this ain't gonna work. Tell me. They got this away where they control the money. And that's with everything. Everything. Imagine, you know, they owe you that much money. How much people we see died? Just nothing. Biggie died with nothing. Tupac died with nothing. It's crazy. I don't know, what label Bad Boy was connected to when Pac died or whatever. Pretty sure Death Row is Universal too. Yeah, I don't know. It was connected to Universal too. How? Aftermath. Yeah. Universal Music. Snoop in there. So I'm just saying, a lot of people got robbed. That's what I'm saying. Her saying this, yes. There's gonna be some ignorant ass saying, "Oh, I need to get paid," and yeah, I just ain't gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. Maybe that's why people fool around and they don't do that much songs and shows because they know they ain't gonna get paid the right money. They gonna get paid anyway, so they just gonna, do vlogs and just make a song go platinum or go gold and just start making a vlog and making their money from there because it seems like that's what everyone. And that's crazy. That is wild. Everybody, everybody's either dying or going to jail or have issues, mental health issues. That's what it's been like. It's just mental health issues, allegations, people get sick, they die, leave money that they're not supposed to get. I mean, that they're supposed to get, and no one has got it. Ah, so now them people perform and work hard and do all that stuff for years, and still ain't get a chance to see they coins and all that stuff. Because now that Angie Stone, she passed, they might give them some money, yes. They might cut them a check, but it won't be a check that they were supposed to give. You know, you know that she would have get if she was alive. I don't know, but she was not lying. Her even if Whitney was alive right now, she'd be getting a lot of money for all her stuff. I mean, a lot of her stuff. She did classics. Anybody. You know what I'm saying? Madonna, them like, like they don't have to do nothing but just sit and collect after the master, after their royalties. Like, so somebody ripping off somebody. She should have had all of her stuff. You know, she should have had all of her stuff. Somebody did that to her. People that you work with, y'all. Now who do you think that is? Not your friends. No, not your friends. Not your friends. Just business. I tell my girl all the time, like, I don't like you when you do something like that. have nothing to offer to them or anything. And you know what I'm saying? They would never help me out. They only deal with me and deal with business with us because you know what I'm saying? That's how it works. Man. If you're not paying attention these days, it will sidetrack you and take and rob you right in front of your face. You don't even know you're getting robbed. People trying to take your shit. That's crazy. Every time somebody passes away, they owed money to them. Money get no problem. They owed money. And nobody says anything about it. Nobody says anything about it. Crazy. And this is what I said. Going back to being independent. Weezy tried it. Jake tried it. But you still can't do it without tied to a major label. So, crazy. I'm pretty sure people will say, well, these people ain't got money, whatever. Nah, but it doesn't matter. That's not the point. There's people out here that still ain't getting their money. I mean, we used to see the old school movies where the people would work hours, 8 hours, wake up to 40 something hours. Then you'll see like, especially when they're like trying to get their life back together. And they're on probation. Somebody ripped them their hours off. Like, them take 8 hours off. They check. They complain. They tell a lie on them. Probation throw them back. And I mean, officer throw them right back in jail. That stuff been going on. But it's going on more than ever now because the value of the money or not the value of the money, I would say like that, the work, what you're doing for people, but it's a lot now. It's a lot. A lot. Yeah, people out here are getting misled and ripped off and all of that. And people are I guess wow. People are wild these days, trust me. But these things have been going on, especially with Universal. So once again, go back to what I was saying earlier. Birdman and Wayne. They made them two. You know what I mean? Go at it for money issue. All right. Now look at them. You know what I mean? They're on stage performing and all that. Someone said, well, I thought they had fun. No. I don't know. Yes. If Wayne is going to get it, but I think everything has Birdman. Everything has Birdman name as the boss, Yeah. All them black labels. All them black labels, major titles. Yeah, they got. That's why No Limit stepped away from the game and did their thing. They're the one. They were trying to rap P too. They were trying to stop his food. Remember, P didn't really have nobody. He was doing bootleg stuff. Yeah, man. A lot of people don't know that. You got them labels, Cash Money, Young Money. Oh, that's why Drake is going through this. That was your Universal record. In the middle of everything. In the middle of everything. Actually, right there be crazy. That's what that label. I never trust that label, that record label. I said, damn, people still signing. People talk about Bad Boy. Bad Boy, they're worse than Bad Boy. They're hip hop people. They're rap people. I mean, they've been robbing people for years. Someone in that label needs to go to jail. I need investigation too. Mm-hmm. It's not a coincidence that the label, or company, is going to put somebody in a hole. All the way in the 70s and 60s, right? Because, as I said, Birdman is in the same age as Angie Stone. Birdman 62. Pay attention. Is they gonna pay him his money? Or they gonna wait till the OD? I'm just saying. I'm not wishing death on Birdman. I know he has a couple, masters, but who has them? Is it you or Universal? Where are you gonna get them to, Birdman? I'm saying it's crazy because they're the one that stopped that. They messed up the whole Young Money record label because they see they're like, oh, what's going on here? Wayne's making money, giving it to you, and they figure it out the way how to. Once they figure it out, they hold money from Birdman. I was supposed to go to Wayne, and Wayne and Rick Ross coming out here, rapping fake news. Remember? Rick Ross came on here with that song. Right? Because he also is connected to universal music. Any black major, that's why they can't get ahead. They signed Universal. Real talk. People need to see that these people on here. What I say, it's not only gonna happen to them, it's gonna happen to you. Your job in the future. Your rights are getting stuff. Certain things. I'm telling you, work. It's like that. What happened to you? That's like that. Yeah. Hang on. It's crazy. They got money. They got money. Making sure you're not doing anything. Keep it on your wraps. So I'm saying, don't let nobody know too much. Anybody. The sharks are here. Trust me. Mm-hmm. We're out here. Voila. You got money, y'all. If y'all don't do that, I don't know what to say to y'all. I don't know. Oof. Man. Excuse me, y'all. But yeah. Ain't nobody getting that money. So you're just gonna have to be smart about what you got, how you buy it, and when you're gonna buy it. Okay. If they ain't giving money like that out and spending money like they used to, I mean, trust me. Trust me. You go walking on the street every day, and I still see people giving people $2 to homeless people. I'm like, damn, when y'all people gonna learn? There's no people out there that are homeless like that. They're all drug heads. They're all here supporting the habit. They're supporting the habit. Some of y'all do it because it's crazy. Y'all greedy, but y'all not greedy, but y'all so ignorant, not knowing that you know. Like you're supporting the habit, and you could have saved that money and give it to somebody else. Stop supporting these habits. It's crazy. It's crazy to see how now in the future people just giving money to people that because they're a certain color, they're certain certain race, certain nationality. Certain nationality don't get, you know what I mean? Money like that. I was shocked today. I seen a Chinese lady for the first time in my like for a long time, the first time. And she was just out of it. She was on drugs and on fentanyl. I'm looking at her like she probably just started doing this shit because she had the whole bag and she had everything in her gear just like she was just out of it. I'm just trying to show you the rich and the people with money all got habits. They're going through some crazy stuff. They don't get it like what they used to. They can't make it like what they used to. The lady died trying to claim what's hers. Y'all better what? Some of y'all, real tough. You don't want to be dying owing nobody. That's how we don't take nothing from nobody. I'm happy that, Real tough, because a lot of people die without nothing, and a lot of people die owing. Shit like that. Let me say taxes, maybe a credit card, and shit like that. Especially when you're doing certain things. And it's crazy. Madness. I haven't met that one. The first person to die is rich, and maybe Michael Jackson. Everybody else died broke. As a black person. Not really died broke, but they didn't get what they're supposed to get. So they died not getting, what was theirs, either royalty or whatever, all the other stuff. So, madness. It just show you where we're at today, man. I just want to know when they're gonna start giving these people their thing, because when some people get certain things, say it out, like there's no value to it. That's when Puffy was giving it back. There's no value to it. Some people, but people like her, Stone, she had value on her edge. That's why she was dropping game. You could earn more. That's why you gotta watch what you do, who you work for, who you put in work for. You could earn a lot more than what you think you earn. Let these people I'm putting y'all in thing, hide some of it, put some of your money away. Y'all want to be in one place forever. That's why. I think this is it. This is where it's at. Crazy. I don't know. People think they get money. They're not paying you like they used to. That's how there's always somebody new. There's always somebody new. There's always a new movie star. There's always a new rapper. There's always somebody. It's not like before when they're like, all right, who's this new person? You know what I mean? Because we used to seeing the same person, an actor, a rapper, for like a while on the scene. Because they wasn't worrying about paying them back then because there was nothing compared to now. Now, people are getting what? Some deals are like what, 10 mil, 20 mil, 30 mil. So after that, shit, they might not need you. You know what I mean? They might not need you. So now you're thinking, or they're thinking, oh shit, I gotta give them. I might go do their own money, and they're gonna make money without me. You know what I mean? And and what am I gonna do? Who am I gonna get? That's how they think. That's how they thinking. That's how they think. That's why a lot of these people that are basketball players, their brand is not really their brand. Their own. Their name is own, and all of that. When you think about it, just think about it. 1 second, just think about it. I'm going to show you.
Having a new single that's climbing up the charts at #1 territory a while, but it don't mean we stupid. Okay. Well, on that note, look, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I just wanted to share with you guys. If you got any questions, let me see. Are you open to working with new producer? Absolutely. I got a project I'm working on right now, and I'm just in a good way because with having a #1 single. Oh Lord, did I do something? Oh, you flipped it right now. Take a minute. With having a new single that's climbing up the charts at #1 territorial wise, I really think I'm back. And now they're gonna make me go in like a turbo boost. I'm a beast. The next album, you ain't gonna be able to handle it because now that I have my capacity to breathe and do everything, I'm going in the studio with a vengeance. And I can surely tell you, we've already got the title of the album worked out, and I'm gonna try to have it done by the end of January, or if not before. But it's gonna be a beast. I'm gonna, I had to remember how dope I was back in the day when we did Black Diamond, we did Mahogany. So I'm going back to that, Angie, because that was the one that told it like it was. And so now I see I'm postured in a position where I got to tell it like it is. And that's why I'm telling on Universal. And all the people that y'all work with me, y'all know who you are. You've been spotted. You've been seen. Your worth is useless to me now because I've seen the data. That's all I'm going to say.
Right.
And I hope to God you enjoyed spending every dime you took because you're going to give it back one of these days. All right, on that note, he's wishing everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now, when I get back on here later on today, all I'm doing is allowing you guys to know that the products that I told you we would have for Thanksgiving, we're ready to roll out. So we can actually start sending packages out. I'm going to start bringing some of the merch to my live shows where you can purchase, take a picture with me, that kind of stuff. But now I'm going to go all the way in. All right? So on that note, thank you so much for listening to my testimony and keeping me lifted. I am still here. The devil did not take my life. And God spared me and gave me the extra time I needed to get y'all straight. All right, look for some new horizons for Angie Stone. I'll tell you this one thing. I'm doing some stuff with my brother Montel Jordan that you're going to love. Can't give the secret away right now, but it's coming. There's a lot of things happening. There's a big movie on the table that because of that blood infection now, I know that I can pull it off because God has taken that away from me. So I'm just telling you guys that everything happens for a reason. Sometimes we can't be somewhere because that's God's strategy. Shout out to Jamie Foxx for his new live comedy. Oh my God.
So that happened. The whole interview happened in I said 2 months ago, yeah. And so that's why people are like, oh, like I'm not saying that, Other people are saying, oh shit, let's sacrifice because of what she said, whatever. I don't really get into all of that. I don't even know about that, none of that. So yeah, I want no part of that. I want no part of that. She's a real legend, real icon. There's not too many legends and icons left anyways. Anybody that's left, they just on drugs. They can't even hold their head up. I guess every rapper is the same. You see them, they're all holding their head down and about to puke on themselves. It's crazy. I don't like it. Crazy. I just hope her family get what they're looking for. But that's not right. You work for something, you should get it. That right there is slavery. Slavery. You gotta get your money, man. You gotta get what's been given to you. You gotta get what's been owed to you. So, I guess everybody enriches, how they say they is because not everybody. Some people is. Because when it's time to get their money, it seems like that's the only money they're waiting on. Now think about it. And everybody is going through money problems or some type of deal with somebody. Doesn't always seem like that's their lifeline money they waiting on. Oh man, I didn't get this deal, and that's why people are like, well, such as everybody, people could fly out and they got doing this for 30 mil. Why would we going so hard over these deals? So do we really? Is they giving y'all some of it, or are you just, giving y'all the whole thing? And it look like y'all are getting piece of change. Y'all are getting houses, you know, mansions, but they still holding on to some of y'all money. It just seems like there's some peace thing going on to me, like where we give you a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then when it's time to pay the rest of the money, there's some issues. I don't know. That is wild. That is wild to me. That's why people need to pay attention. This beef between Drake and Kendrick is a phony beef. Because the soundtrack so he's gonna make it not really robbing and giving up fake awards just to take people's money. Yeah. That's what they're doing. Allegedly, I don't know, I'm just saying. That's what I think they do. It's not speculating. I know on YouTube can tell me on this and that. Oh, but yeah, crazy, crazy stuff. And this thing, now I know people go back. Let me get into the next topic. I'm gonna get back to Angie Stone and that. Like, wow, people are saying that's I see all over. Like, you know, uh, people are now saying, well, I don't know. Because people, some people are making up, or some people just wait for some comedy or something, whatever to say. Anyway, this is Brzezinski. What's going on, Nubian Queen? Salute, Queen, salute. They said that shit was planned between Trump and the vice president. And what happened? Something I missed. Something. I was gonna say something. That Trump is trying to trap him into a deal by not telling him, what's gonna happen with Russia. He sees fire at Russia about what's gonna happen. Are you gonna leave them alone? Are they gonna take over? That was key. There was a lot of commotion there, but that was the key point, though, because if if they ceasefire, and what's gonna happen, or say whatever Russia takes over, then we're gonna be allies with Russia for for a while, for decades. But yeah, apparently people are saying. I said people always gonna find something to say, but I might like yeah because if I'm gonna do something, I want to know what's gonna happen. I'm not just gonna just stop and put my guard down and then in the night you come take over. Like what's gonna happen? Yeah, that right there, it's crazy. And I think that's crazy. And I said once again, that's the next distraction of trade. Trade war and all the other stuff, tariffs or whatever they want to call it, war or whatever. It's all bullish. Because every time that shit not supposed to get somebody supposed to look at it and shine some light, here goes something else come up. Somebody, somebody's in the news with some type of allegation. Somebody, or a plane crash or something. We'll see how long they're gonna play this out. They're gonna drag it out to the summertime and say, okay, two countries are out. They're gonna be at war. It's gonna be all that kind. Da 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 da. That's how I'm trying to tell you. It's busy. It's getting busy. I don't know what's going on because something must be happening because people are making money. It's big, like things are they're in effect. I don't know if it's because it's tax time or whatever. Everybody got money, but people are really saving up. But even before that, even like I said, in February it was really busy. Even though you couldn't move, it was busy. So man, it's crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah. And I know I ain't hear nobody complaining. I know y'all still spending up there. Y'all ain't struggling. I mean, so y'all believe in this terrorist, this, thing war that they say it's supposed to be going on. What do you call it? You know, trade war between the country. That's a lie. I don't believe none of that. Sorry, y'all. My bad. Oh, let me get my phone. A lot of crazy stuff, man. A lot of crazy stuff. Let's see this. This shit funny as hell. That's funny. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, they don't want to pay you. They're not going to pay you. Let me get my sister. No one's trying to pay no more. Best believe it. Getting paid, not getting paid, not getting paid. Not getting paid, not getting paid. You know, but that's how you gotta put in your own. I feel sorry for a lot of people that was working through some outlets and working through some because a lot of these, even on this app, same app here. I'm gonna say app. People are giving this distribution to people don't want to pay them no more either. So now I'm saying because the app is moving funny. I'm gonna say the company's name. The app is moving funny. I know y'all. I know y'all see it out there. I know y'all. Look good. I know y'all see. I send you the whole information of the new rules. The 2025. You see what's going on, right? You see what I'm saying? You see what they doing out here? You see how they're holding it down? You see what I'm saying? And I told people this was coming a long time ago. Listen, if you continue with certain things and you're thinking you're winning, they will take your channel. You know what I'm saying? Rice, Nubian Queen, Riaz, New York, Chef don't have to take your channel. That's where they're at. And I think that's messed up. You know what I mean? I think if Rice is not, if somebody's doing something, especially, you know what I mean, and Rice is not even paying attention to it, and you're reporting it and just, it's going to cause a problem. You see what I'm saying? Because real talk. I think it's an AI that really reported. That was, you know what I mean? Real shit. Real talk. That's what I feel. You know, it's crazy, but whatever. That's it. I'm running out of show. You know, as I said, I'm not. I'm just. Yeah. Yeah. I see why y'all was treating people like that. Because y'all had people, you know, watching people and telling people what they can do and what they can do. Very crazy. I think it's very crazy. I think it's very crazy. John, honestly, you're doing something like that. Back on this, yeah. Back on this one. On my phone for a second. Yeah. And see people downfall. That's it. I mean, yeah. None of y'all do stuff for clout. Y'all do it for no reason. Like, don't have nothing behind it. And trying to get to them goal. When y'all see somebody trying to get to a goal, y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all trying to like break that blessing or whatever. Some of y'all stay away from some of y'all. Real talk. You got retarded mad people calling, making fake videos and doing certain things to get your attention. Stay away from them too. Some people are just, like I said, for distraction. Some people will sit in the background, not say anything, and then next thing you know, 2 months, 3 months, 5 months later, they was mad about something. The crazy part about it, I mean, if they was mad, if you was mad, you should be happy. When I see some of these stuff like that, people are mad at something what I said. When they said that about me, I was mad. Not make a video about it. Or, you know what I mean? Make some fake allegation. Somebody gets that's my problem. I start fucking with a lot of y'all trolls from the third. That's what y'all do. I mean, y'all are totally different from YouTube. At least, you know what I mean? YouTube trolls. You know what I mean? They got some type of they're not gonna show up for some fake story. You know what I mean? Point behind it. Real shit. And a lot of y'all be the niggas that turn on your camera. I noticed that. You know what I mean? Real talk. Niggas be talking to niggas. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Niggas be honestly calling themselves a next name, and you know what I mean? They be somebody else just so they can say something. Talk about that. Mental health. So easy to see that. So easy to see. You know what I'm saying? And they will tell you they could get someone to mess with your channel. You know what I'm saying? I had one goofy nigga told me that like he was about to stop. So now I'm saying when he got into the next argument with somebody, well, I'm make sure your shit don't go. I'm make sure it goes down. That's what I'm saying. But you work harder than me, and you like. The reason why a lot of y'all are thinking because y'all watch too much people. Watch how people do too. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Like when y'all report me, y'all know.
yeah. And then other people are like, that's what they do, but I don't do. I don't do all that. That's how I don't go around. I don't want my name to get caught up. I don't want my name to be involved in certain content like I was before. Especially when I got other people looking and I tell me that, yeah, I watch you guys sometimes you guys be talking and and you guys be doing your thing. I mean, but they tell me about this, your girl here this or your girl that. Nah. Those are the type of stuff I want to hear. Those are the type of, comments I get from YouTube. Other stuff I get is good shit. A lot of good people don't come from the playroom. They come and they say hi and they go do their business. Yeah. And you just don't fuck with it. Yeah. People do some people do things and get points. Me not look no points on nobody. Real talk. A nigga just looking points and shit. Should be funny to me. Nope. Mm. Say this person's name and make this fake allegation to get points. No? And then make these threats. You not see what you're in right now, what year? That's not some of y'all that lie. You not see what's going on? Y'all are not looking up the rules and see certain stuff. If y'all want to get in trouble, don't blame nobody else. Trust me, I say I'm gonna report people, but I don't have time for that. I never did none of that. I don't want y'all to find out my email and none of that, so y'all could email me and fuck me. Let YouTube deal with that, man. I don't have time for that. No talk. So I'm saying I think it's funny how they quick to know who you is, quick to send you an email. But when somebody's saying this person name, that person name, y'all wait for them. Wait for somebody to report button or discrimination, whatever, send out the whole thing. Because all you gotta do is fully record the video. I didn't know it was that easy. All I gotta do now is record this nigga video that he made of me with my picture on it and pause it and then send it to them and email it to them and then it will get them. But I don't want people having my email. People know that. That's why they continue doing that. But why not do it to people? They do it to me. That's what I'm saying. They try to get me the 7-day shadow ban. So that's how I know who my real ones are. Like I said, niggas been chilling around regardless. You know what I mean? But people that go ahead and do this shit, that's what I'm saying. People that go around and just do this in the background and just sending making fake videos. I know some of y'all in the background just sitting and watching me and just trying to do, but I don't get it. I'm not worrying about y'all. It must have been something I said or something about your friend or whatever. That's I know some of y'all crazy. Some of y'all care about men. You know what I mean? Men than your own woman, your own girl, or own family member. A lot of y'all just ain't got nothing to be mad about. I mean, some people don't even bring up certain things when they're on each other, knowing that they got problem in the last 4 months. That's why a lot of people don't get it, because they're childish. Y'all want people to be childish with y'all. You want people to suck in the mother. Stupid. Be childish by yourself. Y'all crazy. Y'all should be ashamed to make fake videos of people and talk shit. Y'all bored. Y'all think that's gonna bring out the light back of certain things and people are gonna watch her. I'm gonna get all this views because I said this and that. Damn shame. Damn shame, Craig. Damn shame. Damn shame. It is. Damn shame. But yeah, man. Your boy, they think that, some American outlet is saying that Trump is tricking Zelensky into turning over his country to Russia. But, I think they're just trying to hide the money that's down there. They're making that shit. Not forget about the money now. Hold on, I'm gonna get some weed. Yeah, let's get myself some weed. But yeah, I need to stop. Yeah, that's how I don't mess with a lot of y'all because y'all support the trolls, the lies, the fake allegations. Especially as I said, go back to when y'all used to, you know what I mean, going through such and such, and you know, people put up my building, my address, and all that shit for clout. What is that doing for you now? What does that got you? How much do you make a bag out of that? Waste your time having careless people around you. That's why I don't want careless people. 'Cause people are not. Sometimes you think people are there to help your channel, help you get laughs or whatever, or they're cracking other people, but really they're trying to bring you down because they're in their back saying some stuff that you know they know it's not against the guideline. You see what I'm saying? And then when you don't want to beef with nobody, they disappear. Oh yeah, some people are fake. So y'all witnessing with, so I don't do it. I know people allow, people allow people, you know what I mean, to do them wrong, and then it's like, you know, forget all that. Trying to make up fake stories and make shit, and then it's like, oh, did this, I'm cool with you, and da 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 da, and then good, and then you want to run with the fake story too. How do y'all do that? I'm that texter. How do y'all? For no reason, just because y'all want something to talk about, y'all want to feel relevant. That's like Big Pussy Savage. You see what I'm saying? He's the worst of that. That's why I don't want niggas trying to get bright with me and all about my mod situation. Yeah. Ain't nobody clowning me. Them niggas clown me. And they know niggas gonna clown my kids. Rip my kids apart and I'm still fucking with them. Yeah, right. Enough is enough. I mean, how many years are we gonna do this? How many decades? Niggas do that shit. They do dumb shit. Niggas do embarrassing pedophile shit. And niggas still allow niggas around. Niggas see it on camera, hear it out of their own mouths, but then they'll turn around and make a fake video about somebody else, and then they alter them people. Well, I laugh at that video, knowing that they said fucked up shit and pedophile shit. Fuck off, I'm sucking them at. And I'm saying, trust me, never catch me even trying to show you guys nothing about nothing, any details about it, nothing. I know you guys is bad mind now, hypocrites. I'm mysterious. If I'm gonna talk it, bad mind and hypocrites. Never stop. It never stops. Niggas said dumb shit, do pedophile shit. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They say dumb shit about kids. Niggas still put them on pedestal and give them respect. Come on, man. You serious? Can't be serious. Can't be serious. Them type of niggas, you know what I mean? That's why I don't really, you know what I mean? Because that's weird. That's weird shit for me. Not gonna lie. Have these niggas going around doing weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Only one nigga brought these weird niggas around. You know what I mean? Shit. One weird nigga brought these weird niggas like influencer talking dumb shit. You know what I mean? Talking about people's kids. Talking about this nigga had a career talking about killing white kids. And then when you told him to stop doing it, he's mad at you. And he wasn't going to talk about what he going to do. I don't care how. And then people still going to say hi to him. You know what I'm saying? That's how I've been watching some of these people. You can't talk to me. That's how some of y'all like that. You know what I mean? Real shit. Y'all can't talk to me. You want to make a video about somebody with a pedophile, but I got you on tape saying you're going to kill Jolene's kid. Come on, bro. Stop. That's how you should stop making videos, because people sending out videos of you. You dummy. That's how you going to get, jackass. That makes, you know what I mean? Real shit. You're threatening kids. Mm-hmm. Threatening kids. I keep making videos. You all the person said all the pedophile shit about people's kids. You see what I'm saying? And how you want to slay people's kids. But you on here calling me, like, which I told you, that's why I said a lot of you guys have mental health issues, problems. You don't need a drink. You just need to go check in. That's it. Don't come back out forever. That's it. That's it. That's all. You can't be in your mind. And I mean, what about you? You think because, your channel was suspended for that while or that days, it didn't come back, and people don't got you saying about, but you on here making, hey, so people like you do shit and don't recognize you're doing it, if you pay attention to the wrong thing. It's like I was telling your boy over there when he was trying to fuck with me. Pay attention to the wrong thing. The same niggas that he was fucking with, the same niggas that bring him down. That's how these niggas is. They get you to talk about them, then they report you. Charleston White. They get you to talk about them, then go call the police. Charleston White niggas. I mean, a lot of them. That shit. At the top. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all niggas hanging with trannies in real life. Because a lot of y'all niggas was caught with on camera with Charleston White with trannies. That shows me what type of niggas y'all niggas is in real life. Real talk. Real shit. That's why I don't trust a lot of y'all niggas. You know what I mean? As soon as I get into certain topics, y'all be pressing the report button. Because y'all don't want to get exposed. Y'all don't want to see the videos. You know what I'm saying? So I put a lot together. Yeah, I've been doing my own investigation. A lot of y'all niggas is suckers, dog. Suckers. Suckers. You know what I mean? Fashion clowns and fashion gangs. Real shit. Real shit, right? You know I'm not lying. A lot of these niggas, that's why I say, watch, y'all. You gotta watch, right? Who's reporting you and who's doing certain things and who don't want to see certain videos. And niggas know their stories about that. Niggas, as I said, remember now, I could play the audio. So when niggas say, Rice, you said something about whatever, tell them to play the video, because I could play it. They have videos start talking about killing kids. Real shit. That's fly. She have video of this nigga talking about she gonna come to his house, sexual assault her and all that shit. He's a weirdo. What you call it? Like, you right? Come on, yo. Hang it up, man. That's why y'all niggas wear masks. You know, wear masks. Y'all scared to look in the mirror. And scared to look in someone's face, because a lot of y'all used to get touched. That's why y'all scared. It's all good. You know what I mean? Real talk. A lot of y'all used to get touched. I'm telling you. Oh, thank you. Go ahead. I mean, a lot of y'all coming on the internet acting like that. And like I said, a lot of y'all was spot. Long when I know this shit was real, there's been a lot of y'all was spot. And I seen the video the other day. Somebody showed to me again. They're like, "Oh, you know this person was in the video, and Charleston White was it a tranny?" I said, "Wow." What's going on, boss? Chocolate Philly? How are you? A chocolate Philly and a chocolate for my girl, because she wants to chocolate. A lot of y'all do weird stuff, bro. I'm not with it. I'm not with it. What happened? Oh, it's 90. What is it? 199. $5. All right, boss. All Already, right? But I'm telling y'all, you know, a lot of y'all, bro, stop, bro. A lot of you guys gotta stop. You notice? You know, I never came when I said I wasn't done. I was gonna talk about nobody. I let everybody do their own thing. Yeah, cause I meant it. 'Cause I see niggas was trying to use me. You know what I mean? You know, acting like me, like, bro, move around, dog. You know what I'm saying? And first, you could post all the video, all the shit that you talking about. You's a nobody, bro. You see what I'm? You's a nobody. You got put on to Jerry Hardy by Eastwood, and you see what I'm saying? You that niggas, but them niggas brought you around, nigga. You a nobody. You see what I'm saying? You a nobody. You came around after Nebraska and Big John and them. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas are some solid niggas. You don't see them niggas on here making no ill will troll names, don't trolling nobody, even though niggas said shit about them, said sick shit that you guys have never heard of. That's why I respect them niggas. That's why niggas say, oh, come you friends with them niggas, them J Hart. I said, nah, cause y'all niggas don't understand. You know what I mean? They ladies was my lady's friend. Miss Jilla and Miss TMG was one of the best friends on here. Big John girl, like, you see what I'm saying? So it's like, and I never really, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Some of you guys are crazy. And a lot of y'all motherfuckers was looking in and wanted that relationship, right? And wanted that friendship. Never got it. That's why a lot of y'all talk shit about Rice and everybody else and the people that are still around. People give respect to that don't really need the playroom strength. But some of y'all need the playroom strength. Because y'all can't go nowhere. Losers. Y'all made it like that. Because y'all can't be trusted. Y'all envy and jealous. A lot of y'all just pretend to be people friend or pretend to be cool just to, you know what I mean, for some type of club. Lame. You're nobody, bro. You're retarded. You are nobody. You're making stuff. You forgot that Jolene and you forgot that you was talking about, or you was gonna pull up to Jolene and kill her kids and all that shit. And you talked about fly snapping and her thing, threatening her family when she threatened to call police on you. And then she ready to call the police and make a report. You started crying and said you was only doing it. You never meant it to scare her, just to scare her. You forgot? You forgot? You don't want this, bro. Trust me, I don't need to be over there. I'd press one button and make a video of your shit and show YouTube that you've been harassing me. I mean, I just found out about this. You're trying to go viral off my name. Pussy. Do something with yourself. Go get your check-in. Go get help. I mean, go get help. Go get help. Stop taking so much meds at once. A lot of y'all, like I said, a lot of y'all fool, dog. Fool. A lot of y'all crazy. So don't be on here trying to go fake, you know, and these fake names. Like you cool nigga. You the cool nigga. You the same dude that keep making Rooster name. All right. You know, with my girl's profile and shit trying to use it. You know what I mean? You did all that. You know what I mean? 'Cause he's a weirdo. He's a fucking weirdo, dude. It was a weirdo. I know you was a weirdo when that Puerto Rican girl trying to get with you. And you said, oh, I don't want to be on child support. I want to stay a virgin forever. Big bumbo clock man like you. Girl trying to give you pussy and you're trying to turn it down on live camera. I found out when you was a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? I saw I know when he was a weirdo when the Puerto Rican girl trying to get with you. Goofy, yo. Weird. Weird. And you turned her down. Oh, I'm too young. She's like, no, I'm the same age as you. Stupid. I said, it's crazy, yo. Mental health, bro. Mental health. Mental health. A lot of them got it on here. Mental health foods now. Mental health. Mental health, dude. You know what I'm saying? You got mental health issues. Or you gonna be sitting there telling somebody this when you know that I'm pretty for class.
not talking about killing white kids. You want to go slay white kids. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna come in your house and kill you and your kid. That's why I watch out for a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all will help some of these pedophiles and these predators kidnap people. Real talk. And y'all supporting them. I'll be laughing with them. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's why I cut off a lot of weird niggas. They was, you know what I mean? Niggas were such. These niggas hanging out. These niggas on their knees talking about killing kids. All that shit. Yeah, they weird too. They pedophiles too. I don't watch these niggas. They be the first niggas to call shit. But they got shit out there that they said. They forgot that they got live evidence that they be talking about what they was doing to people, what they was gonna do, and what they was planning on doing. You know what I mean? Real talk. They say y'all must not read the new YouTube rule. I said like some of y'all better go. I'm telling you, man. All of these guys are Charleston White. They will talk about you and report you when you come at them. All of these niggas are weirdo. Finding out. And a lot of these will get us the money. They'll get us the money. Yeah, careful. They'll get us the money. Yeah. I'm telling y'all. All y'all niggas is weird, bro. Niggas is weird. I know y'all is. As I said, I know people weird is when, you know, that's why I'm trying to stay away from certain people. You showing a picture of a girl, you know what I mean? And then I get to give it to you. And then you're turning her down. That shows you that you want no woman. That's why I said that dude right there, he definitely need help. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know, you're looking for attention, bro. You're looking for somebody. Probably must want rice to talk to, want to be in rice to talk to. You know what I'm saying? They made new videos. You make videos. You talking all that stuff. You're mad because ICE. You better watch him up. I said, remember. You gotta remember, you know, your address has been out there, Mr. Enforcer. Don't let me send ICE to your house. You cannot send ICE over here. Don't let me send ICE to your house. You know what I'm saying? I'll take $700 send ICE to your house. Yeah. You got a lot of undocumented people living in your house, in your place. You gotta watch them. These are nobody. These are nobody. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You're the one that gave all your address a long time ago. What kind of people screenshotting it? I don't care if you guys tell me. My address right here. Yeah, you're dumb. You're fool. Fool. You don't get ice on come and tell them grab your uncle. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. If you're playing and making things out of game, and you make it big threat. Make it big threat. You're talking big shit. Big shit. How crazy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, sir. ICE is gonna come look for you. And send ICE to get your uncle. As I said, it's funny how people used to talk all that immigrant shit, thinking I wasn't landed and all that shit. No ICE to come for me. No immigration don't put hold on me. I guarantee you, a lot of y'all niggas be talking shit. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna put immigration people on you guys, people in your house. Right? But that's what a lot of people doing. People trolling and doing certain things and then tagging me into videos that they don't, because how about I tag you into the video of you talking about you gonna kill Jolene kid and you're gonna pull up the Flying Snapper's house and do all that other shit. That shit was gonna call the police. That's sexual assault. That shit will call the police on you. You forgot all that? You's a weirdo, dude. You's a weirdo. You's a weirdo. Weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Weird niggas brought you in, nigga. Weird niggas brought you in. Weird niggas brought you out. Y'all following them? Y'all don't know y'all stuff. Y'all do this shit. Y'all be on here causing problems, not know that it could come back and haunt you. You know what I mean? Y'all say some retarded shit. Remember, the shit on the internet don't go away. You might get banned, you might get removed. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what screenshot me got to in my thing? Listen, bro. Move around, dog. You know what I'm saying? Move around. Move around. Y'all on here and making up fake stuff and trying to put it on people. And y'all out here trying to was certain about killing kids and you know what I mean? Or y'all gonna analyze kids, my bad. Analyze kids and all that shit and all that other stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said a lot of y'all, that's why I started messing with a lot of y'all from one family. A lot of y'all was laughing about that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all would sit down and watch people talk about people's kids. And as soon as y'all kids, y'all want people to jump on the bandwagon. I see it. Yeah. I mean, that's what happened when you with the fake though. You know? Yeah. Motherfuckers just be jealous and be getting their feelings for no reason. That's because they want to get. Why? All these niggas is losers. All these niggas is losers. Especially the niggas that just sit there and hate. You know what I mean? Real talk. And do nothing down. Real talk. Nothing behind it. Nothing. One weird nigga about this nigga run. One weird nigga. I try to tell y'all, y'all. You know what I mean? Try it. Try it with these weird ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? But real, you know, when you have niggas like this, I was even mini on at one point. The show's not that for nigga. You is your character is. You know what I'm saying? I know. I'm on my head. I know. And I don't want nobody bother me because as Killer and Camel say, pause. Nobody bother to no man. Pause. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't, that's what I like. Yo, I'm comfortable. I don't bother to nobody. Nobody. Nobody but that's crazy though. A queen always has to pass away in the black. Yeah, real top people. We don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? I think tell me, you know what I mean? I had a lot of people tell me. That's why they come and check me. That's why I used to be mad at. You know, all those guys would come over and check me and like but they know what type of person is. They're like, yo, don't be not, you know what I mean? How we doing this and how we moving this movement is nobody come. We're not doing that. We're not competing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will compete with them. You know? Niggas gotta send other niggas to come get you. Man. You don't you're always gonna win, regardless. Always. And yeah, especially when you get rid of some people, bro, that always have stuff. Yeah, you're always gonna win. That's it. Remember at one point when everybody used to show their tax. Actually. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, people around here doing certain things, you know, staying all the way in the next side of the world and report people protest. You know, the next side of the country we protest people doing you know, my black maximum relax. I really gotta disrespect nobody like what I used to. Not holding it. I'm just not holding back. That's why I keep myself to myself. Niggas don't really have to come see me. Real shit. They're really gonna pay somebody to do something. Like calm myself down. I know niggas are here playing, you know, tag. And more. You're trying to pay for niggas addy. Selling niggas addy. Why? What's that? How do y'all don't believe? How do y'all get karma? I don't care. Y'all accept the karma. I have double karma, triple karma, more karma on top of karma. Y'all do not care. I know. Y'all don't care. Don't care. I mean, don't care. Watch. Trust me. Even if you don't know I'm watching you, they're watching. That's what it is. Watching you for no reason. Because you won't say that. They ain't gonna do anything to get you attention. Anything to say somebody goes, oh, no, such and such, and this person said such and such, and like, no, but broke niggas worrying about. I mean, broke niggas are pretty funny. You should niggas ain't got shit from around. Niggas got to get back. Remember other niggas and make things big. And now we all see what happened now. When niggas do fake shit and it dies out. Everybody dies with it. Right? That's like sometimes when somebody says something. I mean, response. Somebody looking for something to do. All I know I'm good. Anywhere I go, if I go and Instagram right now, and there's 1,000 people in that room, me or Food Stamp or Rice go over there, or even on TikTok, and even other apps that I'm on that I'm not really saying nobody to know. That's why I'm keeping. You know what I mean? They're gonna say some shit. Yeah. You make it to I like the way you present such and such. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's fine. You don't say nothing. You niggas in the background, listening, and then they wanna, be everywhere you're at. You don't talk. They don't talk. I'm not like that. If I go to the next app and I see anybody from over here that, whatever, and I started with some shit over somebody over here and they say, Chuck, such and such, we're not on YouTube. Hell yeah, we gonna smash it. That's a different one. But if we're on YouTube, I can't deal with it. Nope. No. No. What? Why do that? Why? A lot of fake shit. Niggas trying to be like other niggas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas trying to be like other people. Let me show you something, y'all. Because somebody throw away their life, throw away their family and everything that they do, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. That's a part of a mental health issue too. You know what I mean? Because you see somebody might move on, and you want to go throw away something to do. Don't do it. You know what I mean? Really don't do it. Don't do something because someone else is doing it. Do it for your own. Your own. Can somebody speak up? I mean, I knew why they was mad at me. I knew why they was pretending to be my friend. Because when I got my shit, you know what I mean? Everybody acting like they was cool. The people might stand up down. Talk to them. You know what I mean? Yeah, because they want to be cool. Some people are mad. They always gonna be mad. They know what I got going. I mean, they know that I don't have to work for no one. I work for myself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what they talk, all the shit that they talk. But they can't walk the walk. They bad and balance in the checkbook. Bad and mad. Bad and everything. That's how these people out. Live off the system. They live off the system. When I say that they live off the system, y'all, live off the medical health system, free drugs. Look at in person. He gets free drugs just to talk shit. Just to make fake videos of fake life. Right? I'm telling you. I'm saying it's like everybody doing something for free. You know what I mean? On a hate, you know what I mean? Gonna turn on your camera and sit there for free. While someone's getting money so you can feel good about it. You're not making no money. Dummy. You know what I'm saying? So how are you winning? How are you winning? How are you winning? That's like, how y'all don't got no idea of what life is and what's really going on because how do y'all want to do something free? That's why everybody's suffering and go elsewhere. That's why a lot of people they used to be on this app. They're elsewhere, they'll be like, Chef, don't let me keep them where I'm at because I don't want to type of energy. How do you I mean, I don't want to make sure certain people don't want certain people already. You know what I mean? Because I don't want y'all to be both. Make sure I show the line y'all come say I no, fuck up. And aim, 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 aim. That's crazy. Y'all with that. Y'all with the people being obsessed with people. I can't do it. Not there now. Some people some real some fake stuff on here to get likes and clout. Not doing that. I was not doing no. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not doing it.
Can you hear me?
Right. Back on the computer, but yeah, I'm not with that. No. Mm-hmm. We're talking. We are not with that. I don't work for free. So when other people are doing free stuff and trying to argue with you and get me involved in these arguments and trying to get me, no. You do it for free. I don't do it for free. You know what I mean? Real talk. Nobody does anything for free no more. You on here doing it for free, and just going around talking about people for free and just, yeah, you're doing it for cost. These are goofy. Real talk. I'm gonna tell you something. The people in Hawaii know why. You know what I mean? And they be chilling. So what I'm saying, they be commenting and shit in the same line with Nicki Minaj and all that. That's what I'm like, yo. You know what I'm saying? I really gotta, you know what I mean? I really gotta push my brand. I gotta have more than, you know what I'm saying? Not just have, like some people have 5, 8 show names on YouTube. I gotta push my brand. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I gotta do all that. Yeah. Man. A lot of stuff. Some of these are the French vanilla. French vanilla. Okay, this one. Yeah. People. Yeah, never mind. No, never mind. I'll put it away. You're right. You put it away. You're sleeping when I come in here. Talking about me. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Like I said, people. Let me tell you this. Some of these people around here, they're having issues at their work, having problems. That's why they're on the internet worrying about other people. Some of these people, they don't, you could tell they're worrying about other people. Real talk. And it's crazy. And it's 2025. People still doing this. I'm tired. You're lucky. Like I said, the trolls, certain trolls. I mean, I don't cater to the trolls. I go elsewhere. I watch different content. You're trying to put me on how to make money on the content. You can't just, wasting your time, your energy. Wasting your energy, your time. It's not worth it, man. Not worth it. I'm not doing that. I put in you call it there? Don't waste energy on nothing. 2025. People waste energy into you're gonna be a waste man forever. But I just think it's funny. Niggas out here telling niggas shit and supporting niggas and talking they was gonna do this to kids and they gonna kill kids. And they supporting these niggas and telling niggas like, no. Come on. So I said I could only watch for so long and I could only pay attention for so long. You're talking about kids and all that shit and doing all that shit, and you're on your own with that. You know what I mean? I look like a better man. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's low life shit. I say, well, y'all should watch yourself. When y'all making videos about people, watch yourself. Please. Maybe I need to move around, go in a different climate. Because y'all, climate like y'all have y'all acting weird and shit. Suspect. Yeah. I said you could tell. Some of these niggas. And the craziest thing, you know what I know the craziest thing, right, about this is people on here, it's like, say for instance, right? Someone be in the background, and a lot of these people don't do it. A lot of these people like y'all, like you guys watch on here, they'll sit down and watch you and see who you're arguing with and try to, figure out a way how they could be a part of that. Like some of y'all is crazy. Crazy to the max. Crazy to the max. Crazy. Tell y'all, watch y'all go see. Y'all go say, oh, why you acting like that? Nah, dog. You know what I mean? There's some crazy stuff that I see around here. And I'm saying, as a man, not a boy, as a man, you gotta, you put yourself on a scale and you do certain things, people gonna look at you, and look at you and class you too as that person. I don't want nobody classing me as that. You know what I mean? Real shit. Not one big blood clot family or big aperture family. None of that. That's not a lot of crazy people. One people told me the other day, oh, I stopped doing this because people, in the background used to say this and, say, like a lot of crazy shit. I can't even say some of the shit, but I'm just trying to show y'all. People will sit back and watch, make fake names and text and go to the fort to message some of these people. And it's crazy when people tell you these things, they're like, damn, people really doing that? Sometimes you might be thinking it's a lie, they make up stories, but nah, people really doing that. People really doing that. They're really doing that. And what's the point of doing that? What's the point? I don't know. They feel like doing it. Mm-hmm. Y'all crazy, y'all. Y'all love certain shit, certain stuff. I'm not with it, y'all. Not gonna lie. I just had enough. I mean, we're not doing it. Not doing it. Crazy. crazy. I just think it's crazy that every Black history, someone important, one of the queen got to go or somebody important. I don't think somebody important. And then what was it? Was that one girl from the one last time? Was that one girl from the True Six? What was her name? Somebody Wayne. I just think it's crazy. Crazy, but listen, man. Nobody cares about science, so let's see. But I just think it's crazy that every Black History Month, or every end of the Black History Month, because that's what it is. What she passed on the weekend is the third today. But really, I think March is really Black History Month. You can't tell nobody that. They'll say, well, this such said this and this and that. And history says this. Oh, my bad, I didn't see y'all at the door at the same time. Both of y'all at the door at the same time?
Who is that?
RL. RL, what's good, bro?
Yo, what up, Bryce? What up, Chef?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I was just, as soon as you put that up there and I turned on my PC, I just went through my TikTok.
Yeah.
They got a video, Angie Stone up there talking about, I'm going to sue y'all about this nasty rumor. I ain't dead. And I was like, hold on, let me go see when this is timestamp, because this can't be. I know we not. They about to have this lady funeral.
She had her funeral, no?
Yeah, she really passed. I think that was a whole video.
That could be.
They said that before. You know, when we first got Facebook, we had a bunch of hoaxes where everybody was dying, everybody was dead. Every day you wake up, somebody dead. And it was somebody like that, somebody from Hollywood or from that echelon. That
she died though.
Yeah, she died. Oh, that's how fast propaganda can get out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because people believe bullshit, right? That's what I was saying. Why funny everybody try to bring shit to you, but nobody brought one this night and said, oh, when there's facts. It's not like it's made up. You see what I'm saying? Nobody said, you remember the time when you threatened to fly, you're gonna do this to her family, and then she called. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Said this. Talking about harming Jolene kids, and it's like recorded, bro. Like, y'all that's crazy. Y'all don't go with the facts. Y'all go with the lies. That's why I said I don't really. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. I just don't know where the shit come from. The shit come from unwarranted, unprecedented. Ain't nobody fucking with nobody over there. Right. I don't even get in their business. I stop in and speak because they come in here and they come to my channel and speak. And we listen to music and we chill. We don't really be bothered with none of y'all like that.
Right. You see a cool nigga, right? You see him? Yeah. Him is at YouTube. See that name? No name cool nigga cannot type in my chat. So I said it like that in my Y2 studio. But that's why there's a lot of niggas mad because they cannot type in my chat because their name is permanently. All you gotta do is go to that way. You go to and you add a couple of words.
Yeah, he probably blocked in my stream too, but
I blocked him like that. Okay? I didn't put him on the block list. I did it like that. You can't even say, oh, his name. You gotta go around it. You gotta spell it a different way. No.
Yeah.
No.
It gets old to go in everybody else's chat and be like the center of attention.
That's why I don't feel comfortable going to chat because I know what's gonna happen. Yeah. I'm not there. I'm not there to argue it or talk back to nobody. You see what I'm saying? No. When I go to Nubian Queen, I say, "What's up, Nubian Queen?" I watch it for 5 minutes. I'll be like, "Yeah," because I already know people see my name and they gonna start shit. And they gonna make some fake name. I'm a vet. You know what I mean, Rice? You a vet. You've been around. That's why I'm happy the way you said, because certain things you seen it all. You don't need to go up certain way. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're not gonna go up certain. People do that shit to get attention, bro. They like that stuff, Rice. Nothing ain't. You don't see what's going on, Rice. Nothing ain't going on like that. You see what I'm saying? So people want to make stuff up. You know what I mean? Real talk. People getting notification. People getting thing. As I said, that's like, oh, you got a letter from YouTube. Everybody got a letter from YouTube, but some people never checked it because they too stupid paying attention to other shit they shouldn't be paying attention to. That's like, oh, you got your letter, right, and you pay attention to it, and I got mine and I pay attention to it, right? A lot of people. That's why I said I'm just watching.
They're really actually acting like they trying to get me to 50. They sent me a letter talking about why I'm not at 500 yet, but it was a no reply email because I was gonna tell them because of y'all. That's it, because of y'all.
Trying to take your watch hours because you know what? They're trying to find a reason to take your watch hours. To say, oh, we're gonna take it because you're not at 500 yet. You see how fucked up they is? They fucked up, bro. They're always looking away. But they see that you got way more watch hours, and because you guys did that. You guys make people do that. They're quick to email you, but they're not quick to talk about, yo, let people stop fucking with your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As I said, bro. I mean, I believe right.
We ain't been doing the drama. We ain't been messing with y'all. Everything has been copacetic, and here we go. Now I'm a pedophile. Boy, please. Well, at least what Cool Nick said. Boy, please.
They out here making video, right? They tagging me into it. The boy enforcer, bro. You see what I'm saying?
And that's why I say I thought we was cool. The last time I did with him, we was cool. All I did was hop in this chat to speak, and then I left. He was playing a video game. We didn't have no problem.
These niggas are retarded. I don't know how y'all talk to these niggas. I told you, Rice.
And then hold on. Yeah, and then I thought he was Jamaican, so I'm trying to understand what problem he got with you.
Rice. He's not. He's fake. He's never been in Jamaica in his life. You see what I'm saying? I never seen him eat a jerk chicken. I never seen him eat a rice and peas. I never seen him eat a grapefruit. I never seen him eat a Rastaman soup. Like I made more rice. You see me made more. I told because you've been around Rastafarian chef, right? You had your thing. You've been around, so even you know more than him about what to cook for. Like you don't cook regular food for those people. Those people don't eat burger, chicken. You see what I'm saying? They eat like hazy. They're like vegan. You see what I'm saying? They do not eat egg and all that other stuff. Like you see what I'm saying? So that's why he got mad at me because I checked him about some shit that he was. That's why he got mad at me, right? He got mad at me because I checked him about something that he was perpetrating to be that was fake. You see what I'm saying? Even food stamp will tell you. You see what I'm saying? Yo, listen, bro.
Yeah.
You see, people always say, "Oh, chef, you always did a deal for Puerto Rican." Yeah, my cousin right now in Florida, in Fort Lauderdale, he got his green card because of a Puerto Rican girl. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all he got. Listen, man.
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't know what the hell is wrong with it.
I got Puerto Rican in my family, so I know. Mexicans, no, I don't know about them. You know what I mean? I kind of iffy about them because I'm always getting vibe from them. Not a lie to you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
That's just me still. You know what I'm saying? But the real talk, yo, real shit. That Puerto Rican girl tried to beat me up before because I didn't like a lot of shit. Like real talk. Real shit. On some shit like, yo, you dissing me.
I'm just trying to see with us talking about different races and stuff. I'm trying to see what our crazy ass president gonna do. Really about what does it mean when you say English is the national language of America? What's that mean? They can't talk Spanish no more at work or in public or something? I'm trying to figure that out.
Listen, right?
You can't stop a person from talking the way they want to talk. If I want to talk Spanish, I'm not even Mexican or Spanish, but if I want to talk it, how you gonna stop me? And does that mean the call centers go back to being normal?
I don't know what to say. I don't know what these guys are thinking if they're even thinking about or even thinking about what they're saying, right? I told y'all Donald Trump was gonna be weird this time around. I told y'all.
We said that shit. We been
Listen, bro. Y'all gotta stop this. As I said, y'all know, right? And Rice know too. Some of the stuff that Trump said, Rice know. Even some of the stuff like Rice, I don't go with Rice, no, I go with. But one thing Rice could tell you is that nigga scared of Putin, bro. That nigga scared of Putin. I don't care what nobody wants to say, bro. That nigga scared of Putin, bro. Putin the threat to that nigga. I don't know what he don't want Putin to do or something, whatever. That's why I say a lot of this stuff with Canada and America is the sidetrack. Because as soon as it's about to heat up, we got the White House, Zelensky, and everybody saying he got jumped. There was a planned attack. They ambushed him in the
and now the whole world against us.
Yeah,
to the point to where we got submarines and stuff. We got submarines and military stuff might be stuck in Norway because it's a huge private oil guy in Norway, Norwegian oil guy.
Right, you believe that though, right? Why should you be against your country? The whole country. You believe? If that was Biden, I'm gonna tell you this. If that was Biden there, America would have never been against it. America, they stood with Ukraine. I said, wow.
All I know is we got these people in Norway and we got boats and stuff. And that man over there saying because of the Donald acted like that, he will not be putting fuel in our he ain't putting it in there, and he a private contractor. He ain't got to. Norway said that they'll help the United States. The country gonna help them. But that dude who own that gas, he say USA, you can't have none.
Right, you think because everybody's switching up and everybody's saying, well, because me and Rice watched it. It's only YouTube that don't show like the real media. You know what I mean? I seen the American people on TikTok and they're like, yes, he did get out of line, but Trump is trying to trick them. Because if you say ceasefire, is you gonna keep the country or is you gonna make Russia take over? You're not telling them that. So you kind of confusing them at the same time, which I kind of understand that part.
No question.
If I'm like Rice, you know what? You want RL and Rice, he's gonna be like whatever, and then Rice stop, and then RL takes over everything. He's gonna be like, Chef, that's not what we talked about. We were supposed to keep, like, you know what I mean? So so you can see why he's on edge and why he's so like concerned. I understand.
19 countries over there are backing Zelensky.
RL, what do you think? You think?
I don't have an opinion.
That's a first.
I'm like, oh man.
You're probably just saying. Okay, RL. I know you're probably saying Trump should never act like that. They should never act like that. Because I know that's what you're saying.
I didn't even watch the video yet.
You can't feel like that, bro. You gotta say it because I feel, even though I go with some of his things, I feel some type of way of how they're doing things too. You know what I mean? So you can't be like, you gotta let people know, even though you fuck with him, you gotta make them know the mistakes what they made. Or if they say something like, you know what I mean? You can't just say, oh, I have no comment. You can't just talk on the good things. You gotta talk on the bad things that they do. So now I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? So I get it though. You don't want some people to feel some type of way. I understand. You know what I mean? But that's why I say, that I understand. If I'm gonna do something, don't let this man take over. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a problem. America always gonna be a part of Russia if that happens. That means, you know what I mean? You're secretly trying to make everybody out here a part of Russia. I don't know. That's what I take from it. I don't know. You know what I mean? I could be wrong.
I keep telling you, BRICS is declining the American dollar, and the top people at the top, they know that already. They setting themselves up for it. Meanwhile, they trying to make us hang on to this American dollar just so that check this out. So that when it all collapses, everybody that has something, because look, y'all, the farming industry is falling in completely. All them people that voted for Trump, the farming industry, the cattle industry, unless you got hookups, you're falling in, bro.
Yo, and you know, this war is the reason Rice wasn't lying. This war is also costing them to sue Google. This war had a lot mixed up in that we don't know about. Because you hear what Trump said, they're suing Google. A lot of our companies are getting, like, he ain't lying. A lot of these companies are getting sued low-key that we don't know. Why do you think we have so much restriction? Why do you think YouTube have rules every month? Every 2 months you gotta have a 2025 rule. That make no sense. That means we ain't never go. You know what I mean? That means that tomorrow if we could say shit, we can't say shit next week. We could say it this week, it next week. Come on, yo. We gotta slow down.
They trying to corporatize the farming industry, y'all. They trying to corporatize the farming industry and corner the food market so they have total control, if you ask me. They breaking these farmers on purpose.
You better
These
off.
farmers are starting to realize they not real white people. They just wearing a color, like I've been told them a long time ago. And furthermore, if a person is illegal and you hire an illegal person, I think that you need to face some consequences. Maybe not jail time, but a fine for every illegal person that you hire, because you're part of the problem. If we have a problem with illegal immigration and people are hired illegal, they're part of the problem. They need to be, if you send them people home, it ain't fair for these people not to just get away scot-free. And they help these people break the law. Now, let me make this very clear. If Ariel or Chef is in my house and the police come looking for them, and I tell the police that they not there, and the police find out they is there, I go to jail for aiding and abetting, right?
Right.
Why not?
Yeah, too.
Why not? What's the difference? I'm not calling for nothing but equal justice for everybody. That's it. That's all I've ever stood for. If it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. Everything should be equal across the board. No, you shouldn't be able to pardon your son. Your son go to jail, he get convicted. The last prison, you shouldn't be able to pardon your son. You shouldn't be able to pre-pardon Fauci before he get in trouble. How you gonna pre-pardon somebody that already let us know he did something?
Right. I'm trying to show you, right? That's why when we do these conversations, you know what I mean? We kind of be like, you know what? These, you know what I mean? These people they're corrupt, right? They're corrupt. They're always gonna be corruption, regardless. There's corruption number one, corruption number two. You see what I'm saying? There's always gonna be. And people seem to vote for the most corrupted people because all they care about is stacking the paper and making sure the people in the middle class and you know what I mean. And the
one thing,
and the Puerto Rican people don't get up. You see what I'm saying? Because
Chef, you know, there's an old proverb that says a fool and his money will soon part. Am I right or wrong? A fool and his money shall soon part. If you don't have any integrity or any wisdom and you got a whole bunch of money, you're going to lose it sooner or later. A fool and his money shall soon part. Some things you just can't, it can't coincide. You can't do crazy stuff and then expect to live a decent. It's not gonna happen. And we watching it live and in 3D. Everybody now we got people saying that, oh yeah, Canada about the middle of next month, Canada's gonna be America's 51st state. That man from Canada specifically just said he has no plans at all, especially now.
I know Trump's spreading propaganda because all that shit is lower. That shit is so low now. He's saying, oh, last month he was saying, oh, Canada's a number one runner-up. What is you talking about? Who told you that? Are you lying to the people because you're trying to buy time, bro? And now you mad. You mad because see what I'm saying from Trump though. Trump low-key mad. Trump low-key mad because he can't get his way. He's like a big baby, bro. I watched him turn into a big baby. Like, oh, like when you see, I'm telling you, I know this. I know. The man is mad because he wants to sign something and he didn't know this man got something. That's why he's like, we gave you all the power and you're not using them. That's why he kept saying we get you, but he can't use the power for Ukraine. That's why he mad because they give them so much power, and that's crazy. And that's crazy, right? To see that y'all get so much money, just think about it. So much money from your country and they got more power than you. But if other countries siding with him and treat him like he's a king, welcome him and treat him like he just came off, like he just got a award. Like, what's wrong with these people?
Let me show you. Let me let y'all hear this. Doge employees, this is their public reaction to why they quit. 21 federal technology employees resigned Tuesday in protest of billionaire tech entrepreneur Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency, Doge, saying they will not use their skills to dismantle critical public services. They found out what they was doing, y'all. They taking away your Medicare. He said he wasn't gonna touch Medicare, Medicaid. Right. It's gone.
Lies.
It's gone.
3 months on their line.
He sat up there on that stage and hollered about a World War III. Now, I know a bunch of my friends on here in the United States. We have now entered the year last year. The Democrats let them get away with putting the draft in. Y'all do know that, right? So your child from 18 to 26, you just sent your child to war under this regime. And this man hell-bent on going to war. Congratulations.
A lot of people was mad about that he bring the World War III. A lot of people was upset. Like, you guys didn't understand. A lot of people, even his own people, were upset. Like, yo, you kind of went too far with the World War III. Like, you know what I mean? Not gonna lie.
Congratulations. If you got sons from the ages before the age of 26, if it pop off, guess what? You go on and get them ready to go.
It's crazy, yeah. Right?
Go on, get them ready to go. They on their way. They on their way. And when they get back, expect spending to be cut in the VA hospital. So if there's something come back wrong with them, expect them not to be able to get nothing for it. Expect to take care of. Expect it.
Okay, coming.
This is where we are. Like I said, I was down with the way Trump handled the situation, the way I seen it playing out. But what I wasn't okay with was the dumb questions afterward that he had to endure. Why you ain't wearing a suit? He's wearing a military outfit. He on the front line with his army. That's why. And it just made Americans look as arrogant as the world says we are. I'm just gonna be tired. I'm gonna be honest with you. The way it's looking around the world, everybody's scared of the American white man. Not scared, but tired. They trying to that for real. They tired of us. They are tired.
Yeah.
Well, Trump, you probably could have got away with that talking to somebody that don't look like you, but you forgot he's white too. You forgot that. And you forgot he run a whole country too. You forgot that.
All I know is, man, the world is looking at a different, everyone's looking across their shoulder. They're looking like, I'm telling you, I know people over here, business owners, and they even not, you know what I mean? They don't want to, it's crazy. They don't even talk about him like that.
The president of Canada specifically said there is no way in hell he's going to join the United States of America, especially not now since the way he talked to that man, the way he held it down. He didn't even understand what Zelensky was saying. He's a terrible listener. If you go back and watch some of his stuff that he did at OPEC, he ain't answered no question. It was a German dude ask him, a UK dude asked him two questions. He ain't answered now a question yet. Everybody at OPEC was like, is he gonna ever answer the question? Why is he throwing the blame on Zelensky? We're not talking about that.
Who that? Trump?
Yeah.
Hazy, what's going on? Peace, God? Yeah, because you know what? I think something wrong with his ear. He had the same. Remember, he had a guy where he couldn't understand him, and they had the Indian guy, and I'm pretty sure go look up Trump, and the Indian guy is translating to Trump.
The people at OPEC asked him why he was spreading false information about everybody paying tariffs around the world. Most countries don't pay tariffs, is what he was saying. What's up, Hazy? Most countries don't pay tariffs around the world. He said that's you misinforming and misleading your people. He said that ain't how things work. So we asking you, why is you telling people this?
I told you, but Rice, didn't I tell you this wasn't gonna happen? This is all every time that about to come up and it's supposed to be in play, something happened. The White House thing happened, and then after that, the plane crash happened. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then
Yeah.
everyone stopped talking. I told you, it's a play. It's a play, right? It's a play to sidetrack somebody. I've been
No,
saying.
I don't want no smoke. It's just that what happened is what happened. These are the things that's happening. I mean, these world leaders are coming out and speaking. That's all.
I already hate you. Stop.
We can't smoke over what the man say or what he do. That's what happened. And these are the questions. Like I say, a lot of the media, a lot of the stuff we don't get, they run it live on other channels. People want to know how come the AP wasn't allowed to go in there and record nothing. Associated Press of the United States is banned from going in there and recording something, but the Russian news station was in the White House.
Yeah. I told you, bro. The hostile takeover. What? Your tummy hurt? You eat too much. That's why. A hostile takeover, yeah.
Now I don't know that to be true. I don't know that to be true. I don't know who was in there. I thought we got all our information from American filmmaker or American media groups. I don't know that Russian people was in there. That's just what they say. I don't know that to be fact.
The way
that I can't prove.
No, but everybody said they ambushed him in there. I cannot lie. They made it look like they did because the way they start, as soon as they got in there, oh, your suit. What's up with your suit? And it's crazy because what I see they did on Saturday Night Live, when they was asking about his suit and then they brought Eli, I was dying. Nigga, I was on the floor.
Yeah, I told you.
I was on the floor, right? I was like, yep, Eli Moss never had no suit. I was on the floor.
Thank you, my daddy.
Oh, you're welcome, princess. You know what I mean? I was on the floor when they did that, right? I was on the floor.
That's why I was, and that's why I think it's funny that like he said, the English is he signed. I guess I'm trying to figure out what that means because you still have your freedom of expression. Like that can't be taken from you according to the Constitution. So when he says, English is the national language, I was like, whoa. And then what I don't think what people understand is we're under a British Commonwealth, just like Canada is. And that's why the king even has something to say. The king of England even has something to say to Donald Trump about saying something about Canada.
I told you it's gonna be a lot of they can't do that. That's why they're laughing at him. That's why everyone's sitting back. All the countries, every time he does something, they gonna do it everything on purpose because as I said, if you notice, if they're shooting the Zelensky do it, right? Watch what happened to him after that. Everywhere he goes, he's like he's a hero. Everybody's sitting down with him. They talking to him. They hugging him. They taking photos with him. I'm like, what the hell is this? You see what I'm saying? Yo, they made them niggas look like they mafia style up in the White House. You know? What's the matter for you? Where you suit at? Paulie, what's wrong with a guy? Where's the suit? Where's the suit? Mario, where's your suit? What's wrong with the
Yeah.
Yo, y'all don't see the mafia style? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all call everything. Y'all don't see the mafia style?
Yeah.
I know I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that see the mafia style Scarface Godfather shit in the White House, bro. You see what I'm saying? I'm not the only one, bro. Donald Trump acting like he Godfather, yo. I swear to God. I see why what's the name was trying to act like his Godfather. What's the name? Yo, him, I can't lie. He trying to outdo Biden, yo. I don't know what's up with Biden and Trump. What type of beef they have, what's going on. But Rice, it's crazy. All I know is they need Ukraine. What y'all gonna do? Y'all can't just get rid of them. Y'all need them. He need Ukraine. You need Ukraine. You need Ukraine.
Like Starmer sidestepped the question when they asked him, because Starmer, when him and Starmer was on the panel together.
But this is like, You know what this is like for Trump? This is like the Obama what? What was it called? The Obama plan or whatever that? Stop. You know what I mean? This is like the same thing. He needs someone to sign up, and he's gonna be a while for. Oh, stop, Janine.
No, I'm not chasing.
Yeah, it was just a visit. It just said he was gonna visit the king, so we don't know what's going on. I didn't know that the king still had that kind of power over Canada.
A lot of power, right?
Huh?
The king got a lot of power.
Yeah, I didn't know that. And Starmer didn't say whether the king was mad or not over Trump making those threats. He never said nothing.
And he could come in and it don't matter what they do. He could come in and put his foot in. You know what I'm saying? Told you.
He didn't say. Well, I gotta say that Starmer didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing. He just played it cool, like, man, you know, the king kind of want to holler at you. Now that could be two ways. I mean, the king could be like, okay, Donald, we're gonna do things your way. I'm gonna let you run things because you seem to be tough. Or he could be like, don't do that again.
Yeah, if he doesn't do it, if he pulls
the
it
way
off,
to do it is we're completely isolating ourselves away from our allies, and the global South is laughing right now hard.
Right.
And I keep telling you, Chef, can you get any money in South America? What do you have to do if you want American money in South America? What you got to do?
You gotta send it. Somebody could.
You gotta send it to yourself because ain't none down there, is it, Chef?
Oh, they gotta send it to you in the email, and then you put it. And then they put it in an account. They put it in an account. And then it shows where the money's coming from. It shows you the value of how much. Because remember, they don't get it in American. They get it in their money.
There you go.
So the bank keeps that. The bank keeps that. Send it to them and give it to them in their money.
Because they're trading without us, y'all.
Right.
When that's unprecedented, they never could do that.
But remember,
I'm confused right now on what Norway got going on, because the Norwegian government said we're going to make sure that the American ships stay fueled on schedule, but that one fuel guy he owned a majority part of the oil company out there. He said he wasn't putting until Donald Trump was out, he wasn't putting another drop of fuel in our marine stuff that's over there. That's what he said.
Yeah.
And again, the government can't tell them what to do because they specifically said he's a private contractor. He's a privately owned entity. He's not the government don't run him. So the government might have some over here. And I was like, whoa, now everybody's mad. How is this gonna play out? You know. But everybody's upset now. And these are just things that's happening. Like I say again, I don't know what's happening. I know this.
A lot of people mad though.
It don't look good when 19 or 25 countries is mad at you over the way that you handle things.
And then they saying that boy, what's his name? What's his name? And JD, whatever. They say he had no reason to say what he said. It's true though. Listen, bro. Like you telling the man that you seen the place and you seen the pictures, and then you got people making fun of you saying you seen the shit on Google Maps. It's true.
Because it's what he said. That's what he said. I seen video.
I know, right? I'm like, damn, for real. This is what we got a nigga like this as a second command in Athens. No one ever look at Eli as a smart nigga. And that nigga dumb too. He just got money. He's stupid. I don't care. Nobody said he dumb. Because every time he says something, oh, it worked. It might not work the first time, but it might work the second time. We're gonna try to make it work, but it doesn't actually. If it works, but most of the time it worked, but it might not work. How are you gonna say that? Come on, yo. This is what we have. This is a delivery. Like, come on, y'all trying to listen. That nigga gonna send y'all up in something and it's gonna fall from the sky and blow up, nigga.
There's something gonna happen. I don't know where we going with this, because now it's all confusing to the fact of where now it just make me think that everybody's working at a certain extent, telling us that they have these problems and they really don't have these problems. The only people I really respected right now is the Chinese, because they're not saying anything. And again, I always bring up the art of war. And that's, again, we seen it live in this playroom, the art of war. I didn't have to destroy anything. All I had to do was be me, and then the messy motherfuckers, you know, they took themselves out. They fell off. The house destroyed. It ain't a clique no more. We won. We still chilling together. Why? Why is that? Probably because we got a little sense over here. We got a little respect. We don't play certain games.
Right.
It's the same thing that's going on the world stage right now. When, like I said, I read the Proverbs every month, every single one of them, every month, every day. There are certain rules from this world you're not going to get away with. You'll catch yourself. That's the one thing about being wicked. Soon you have to answer not to everybody else, but to your damn self. That's why I wonder if some of these people that's even running the world, if they even have a conscience. We'll see.
Right.
I mean, people attack me for believing in the Bible, but we're going to let the president ride. He just put a whole Christian cabinet. He made a whole job for Christians and put a pastor at the top of it. And we're okay with that?
Yeah, that's wow. Yeah, I know. Like,
wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I don't even like Christians. I'm on your side on that. And I'm like, wow.
Yeah. I'm sure that you don't respect the church, you
know. I'm just saying, if we're gonna be real, let's just be real. If it burn you up to cuss me out about it, I would think that when the president does that, you would really be like, okay, well, wait a minute. Because I don't believe in that Bible. And if that's a lie, he probably been lying to us. If he using that, because that's what he just installed. I told y'all the John Birch Society. I wasn't joking. I was showing it.
See a lot of look, I'm trying to tell y'all, a lot of people looking the other way right now. Don't want to look at RL. My nigga don't know who want to say nothing. This is what I'm trying to show you. A lot of people out there are looking at Trump and saying, boy, they don't know who, they stunned, bro. They don't know what to say. They don't know what's going on. This is what I'm saying. If it's really like for greed or for certain things, I'm trying to tell y'all, it's crazy. You know what I mean?
There would be a bunch of people on here that would have a problem with our education system in Texas or in Louisiana probably by next year, because it's going to be, they're trying to install the 10 Commandments in school. They're trying to make it law for the 10 Commandments to be installed in like a curriculum or something, some kind of way. Come out the Bible, bro. Yeah. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're saying they're making that what education system?
Yeah.
I know, like you guys are create.
I bring a wide array, and I try to tell people when the whistleblower talk, I just listen, and then the whistleblower. Chef, you was in the live the other day when Cowboy Marsh was in there. Marsh is my friend. He's a diehard Trumper, but he couldn't stand. He was like, "I'll debate you on some of the things that he's saying." Well, we can't debate. It's right here. I'm putting it up for you. Oh, only thing you could do is say, "Well, let me find the character of this guy. And you're not going to find anything bad from Mark from Anaheim. You're just not. I give you his website. He only on Facebook. He stopped doing media a long time ago because he tired of people saying that he lying just to come back in the things that he's telling you gonna happen. He told us this was gonna happen a long time ago, y'all. I keep reiterating this. He ain't just started doing this. He said it on the talk show. I've been saying this for 30 years. My mentors, this is who they are. These are the organizations I run. I'm still active. I'm on the ground. I'm in the trenches. People know it.
Right.
I'm not a guy on the outside that's a reporter making suggest. I'm in the in crowd. These are my mentors that's running the shit that's right now. And I'm like, man, we could have stopped it. He said that. That's why he quit doing radio. He was getting, when he came on, no, I can believe he was getting message after message. It's always like that when he comes on. And he don't, it's not planned. He pops on Carl Nelson show on the Talk Fridays. He pops in. And he's been giving history lessons before. This ain't just started. That's why I say this 30 years of information. He's military, and if he's military and he's telling me that I have nothing to do with the Civil War or the hostile takeover like Chef is talking about that's going on, just to mind my business, especially online, what do you think I should do? Or why wouldn't I listen to him? He ain't lied before. I just put it up there. I go and see as soon as he say, is this correct? Yes, this is correct. A lot of stuff, and he'll say, you've never heard this before. It's not one news station gonna cover this.
Somebody was supposed to see that news podcast right there. Wherever that was, they left it on for somebody to see it.
Yeah.
They did that on purpose, and they know what they was doing.
They knew what they was doing.
Trust me. A lot of people. That's why a lot of people.
And it was probably the Russians, because they was in there because they're here, y'all. Everybody's here. Get over it. Everybody's here. Everybody wants to run the world. We have great resources here, from what I understand. But it's not gonna, I think the trash is gonna take itself out, and I think the rightful owners of this land is gonna go back. And then we're gonna see something different. Then we'll see a one world currency. That's what I think. And I think Canada's hecka smart. And I believe they'll bite the bullet just along with South Africa. We know Mexico don't give a damn. They don't talk English anyway. The global South talks more Latin or Spanish than anything.
Crazy, right? Right. The crazy thing, Mexico and Canada, they're doing a lot of business right
now. Oh shit.
A lot of business. But me, I don't, as I said, I don't buy Mexican products anymore. So, I still buy my, they lying to you. As I said, nothing, everything I could show, I could turn my camera, but they probably block me and show you all the American stuff on the stuff. They're lying. They're lying. All the alcohol, they're still up there. They're lying.
Yeah, I figured that. I knew they wasn't gonna go through too much work doing that. I figured that's why I didn't ask you about that. Oh, that's bullshit.
They're lying.
That's a lot of work.
I told people, that's why my girl kind of low-key looking at me sideways. I said, I told you. I'm like,
that guy, like I said, from UK, he might just give up Canada. He might be getting pressed.
There's no way.
Now the crown is going broke. They can't defend nothing. I think only country in this country is not respected in Africa right now is that country's Ivory Coast or something on the West Coast, on the West Bank, that's still dealing with France. But everybody else is like, nah, man, nah, we're out.
Business is still booming, yo. Business is booming too. So I think
we got one more day until the tariffs go up to 25%. We'll see what's going to happen with that.
Listen, man, right.
I'm gonna tell you this: don't expect a price drop on anything.
Right.
If I was you, I wouldn't buy. And this was just me. I'm playing the game that I think they playing. I wouldn't buy shit yet. I would right now. I would be broke and stay straight stacked.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
If it all goes bad, at least you'll have some spending power, and things are gonna be hella cheap.
Thank you, Rex. That's what I said. Don't spend shit. If the kids don't want some stuff, give them to eat whatever. But yeah, pay your bills and whatever. That's it.
Yeah, I'm being honest with you.
Pay your bills on time so your credit and shit could be up to date.
Yeah, that don't look. He throwing away the IRS. That don't matter no more. We're gonna have the ERS. We about to start all the way over. That's why you got to get rid of the child support courts too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things I'm happy that's going away. I knew this was gonna happen when they overturned the Chevron Act. That's why I was talking about the Chevron Act way back in November. And the Democrats are the one who let that happen because they didn't have to do that.
Spend no money with these people. I'm telling you, do not do it. Save y'all money, invest in y'all self because they want you to spend their money and they don't want to pay you. They don't want to give you a value of your shit, the value of your work. They just don't want to give you. They're always going to beat around the bush. You
can.
Ask if you think I'm lying. You work at a place for so long, and then they'll find a way not to pay you.
Right now, you can call and get anything removed off your credit history right now as you speak. Just make a phone call and tell them take stuff off because everybody's stuff being compromised. Everybody's stuff being compromised. If you got a job, yours been compromised. They already told on themselves.
Right.
This is law. If people ain't getting right now in the United States, like I'm telling you, look, people, we can king off this if we don't get emotional. Those who get emotional, they're going to be in last place. If you really think about taking care of your family and your bloodline living forever, living on and comfortable, man, I'm telling you, this is a golden time.
Right, and they know it too. That's why they don't hold on to people's money.
For real.
It's a golden time. You said a key word, golden time. Why do you think everybody getting robbed? They know the value of your money. That's why they're finding, as I said, everybody said, even Jamaican people, they believe in recreation. It's only the African people I'm acting like, oh, they should get it too. But we as Jamaican people are saying the people in America, they should get it because especially if you believe in the Bible and if there's slavery, if someone work for free, they gotta get their money. It's just like when you go to work tomorrow and you don't get your check. You're gonna have to be like, yo, come on, time, or come I didn't get this. It's been this time, I need my money. So everyone's gonna, but you can't just come in a country and expect to get money. You know what I mean? It wasn't on that time. It's ridiculous. What happened is the British them now, they're not gonna let that happen. That's what they will step in and block that because
I don't know, yo.
No, right. If the Americans gotta pay up, the British gotta pay up too. They gotta pay up too. And they know that. They know that. If the Americans pay up, if they pay, the Americans pay, the British gotta pay too because they're the one that run them back. They're the one that teach them how to slave people. So they gotta pay too. You know what I mean? Everything America they didn't get up one and say, they learned about how to slave people. They were stopped by the British. You know what I mean? Come on, You know
I mean, even when they had that, I was just thinking about something, Chef, when that man was in there This why I felt bad for the man when JD Vance said, "You ain't thank the president for you ain't even thank the president."
But Rice, hold on, you making sense what I'm saying, Rice?
But wait a minute, Chef. Wait a minute, Chef. Not only did he thank the president and everybody when he was getting money for his country, he thanked us, the citizens, and everybody else. This man took time to write out like a 30, 45-minute speech.
Yeah, I remember that. I seen that. I seen that letter. I watched that on TV.
To tell us about what we doing for his country. And he
did
broke.
one for us too, because I remember that. He did one for Canada too. I remember that.
Yeah. So then, but he wanted him to thank Donald. What did Trump do? What has he done? I mean, come on, let's be real. He just got there. So what has he done in order to be thanked?
Trump said, "You got to be thankful because
for what? That's where it got weird for him. You see, he got confused and he was like, for what?
You know what I mean? You got to be thankful because without us, you got no cards. With us, you got all the cards.
Yeah.
All the cards. With us, you got no cards. And if you don't want to play our game, we're just going to leave you and leave you to the wolves.
Well, that's a rock in a hard space because either you're going to take all of my minerals from me and I'm not going to have shit no way, or Russia's going to invade and go on finish the job because they've been dog.
My bad. Yo, listen, Rice, the nigga said, without us, you got no cards. Without us, with us, you got cards. And trust me, trust me, if you don't want it, this is what he said that was so cold. He said, you know, and if you don't want to deal with us, that's good because guess what? You fight it out with them, you won't win. Trust me, you won't win. Well, with us, you got all the cards.
You got all the cards, but then
holy shit. If that's not direct, my nigga, if that's not direct.
But he shouldn't have said the World War III thing. He could have kept that out.
Yeah, he shouldn't have.
Don't start World War III. I was like, oh shit.
Hazy, what's going on?
He is gonna start World War III.
He can't.
Yo, the nigga he want other people money to continue a war, yo. Where can you do that at? Where?
He wants because he wants that nation to stay that nation. He don't want to be part of them.
So why don't he know he gotta have his own money to do that?
That ain't nobody ever has their own money to do it. They usually go to the world banks, but for some odd reason he can't go to the world banks on the cool because that would show start a war.
Man, check this out.
Without us, you got the cards.
I predict by
all the cards without
by the winter time, Zelensky's gonna be deleted. I predict by the winter time he's gonna get deleted.
You got no cards.
That's my prediction. He playing with the wrong people. He got 100. Look, you don't understand. He stole 100. Well, he helped steal 100 billion. Ain't nobody playing with him, and he gonna come over here and talk crazy like more. He trying to tell them go visit the country. Like that's gonna make a difference if we want to get them money or not. I wouldn't give a fuck what we see if we go over there. What the fuck that got to do with any money? Who gives a fuck what we see? They're not American citizens.
We have a common interest over there. It's some kind of minerals or something that we use, that we trade.
That's what he trying to do. He trying to get the money and try to become powerful enough to protect that and advance himself up into a power country on our dime. Now imagine how much shit he gonna talk if he on the same level as us. If he talking crazy right now and he not even nowhere near it. Imagine how he gonna show his ass then. Fuck that nigga.
You think because you talk loud, you're gonna end the war?
Say that again.
Yo, my nigga said, you think because you talk loud, you're gonna end the war?
Right.
Yo, I'm disrespectful shit is that, dog? Yo, that's what I say.
I mean,
disrespectful. You're right. I tell a nigga like basically shut the fuck up, bro. You ain't know what you talking about.
Yeah, he not.
Hey yo, and I told y'all that shit ended abruptly. When you streamed the other night, we didn't know he got put out the White House.
And then yeah, he got to get invited back, but they ain't talking about it. And like I said, everybody over there was kind of pissed off at the president for doing that shit.
They try to show him up, but they try to show him up, but he showed him up. I think, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Not really showed him up, but he went like.
I don't know. The rest of the world is kind of pissed off about this shit, and our military seems to think they're alienated now. So that's where I'm at with it.
Why they think
when your military worries about getting alienated, because you know when we fight some of these fronts, we on the side of other NATO soldiers.
Check this out. Trump's so fucking smart. Hold up, I wanted to tell y'all something too, but about the military right now while you on that discussion. The military has to come home from everywhere. Now, that's what made me say Trump's so smart. Remember we was talking about how motherfuckers are trying to get us in all of these different places. Military here, military there, military there, military. And nobody will be home to protect the United States. Trump ain't having that. He bringing them back. They coming back so they can be here. So in case the shit jump off, they here on the land able to protect.
But
you know what I'm saying? All of this shit expected. Ain't nothing that's happened unexpected. It's unexpected by the people who not paying attention.
But think about it too, Hayes, with us, the United States. I don't know about y'all countries, but I'm gonna say this about us. We have way too many guns in the streets, buddy. You really don't want to. That ain't what you want to do. Is be trying to start no shit over here. You better be covert.
They will come military.
Going after government
They will come military.
Yeah. But
they will pop up out of sleeper cells. You got China waiting in sleeper cells, waiting to pop up. I'm gonna tell you how you know China on some shit. Because in the United States, you don't even see that many Asian children. You only see the adults. You do not see the children and teenagers, yo.
Right, ain't no. You see them, they're by themselves. They stick to themselves.
I see a gang of them motherfuckers, but then again, I'm in a spot.
Where's all these people kids? Where's all these people kids at that's here?
They're right here, but they're under another, like they don't operate nothing like us, Hayes. Like they're so closed in a way that you not gonna see, and they hang out and stuff like that. It's just that they blend. You know, if they called you on the phone, you think you was talking to a white boy.
Yeah, I know. They don't. That's the whole thing about them. It's not like they doing that just regular. It's a strategy of theirs.
Yeah.
All right, put it like this. Let me ask y'all this, right? Let's just say, argument's sake, any country you name across the globe, yo, who do you think that will take over this country and leave it like it is? Will still be free.
Anybody would be China if they could.
Who?
China.
No,
China would leave us free if they was to take over the United States.
Yeah, they would, because it's almost like it is in China. They might even modernize everything.
Yo, China not even modernized. They got the poor. You know how they treat their own people?
China ain't going to they're the most controlling this motherfuckers, bro. They're not doing that.
They say a lot of when you hear Chinese people talk, even Ludo was telling me this. You know, she on my end. She just moved here from China. She married to one of the other dudes they used to stream, and they used to stream. all us beasts know them. All us come up way back in 2020. She'll tell you a lot of the stuff that they say about China over here. They feel black people over here because they have put a lot of propaganda on them, and she said it's just not really like that, like they make it seem. That regime is gone. They've been gone for a long time.
Fuck
And
no,
and
Xi
the
Jinping.
ones
Oh,
that the
Xi.
last ones, she said the last one that was like that, they resided in what we have now, a two system party.
You gotta see whose side she on.
She Chinese.
It's Chinese people that's at the other Chinese people. You ain't hear about the
I
people
don't
that's
know if she
practicing
after other
follow.
Chinese people. I just know she's a regular girl that used to stream from China,
Listen,
and she was
the
married. She
righteous
married to a
people,
black dude, and she moved to LA.
the righteous people from China. Well, why she ain't stay in China?
Cause she married that dude, then he live in LA. I
Why
don't
she
know if
ain't
he
bring them
married
over
her.
there?
I don't know if he married her. I don't know when they got married, but they was married before they was living apart.
Would you move to China?
It's a lot of people. Yeah, I would if I had the right means and I knew what I
You
was doing.
shy?
But yeah, because Stephon Marbury's over there saying that he's having a ball. But again, he's an NFL ball player, and Chinese watch basketball in
No,
the NBA more than anybody.
give me all this
So they
freedom
love
right
that
here.
shit. So that's a different alley. You get where I'm
Give me
coming
all
from?
this freedom.
I
That's
hear you.
like celebrity status.
I
You
hear
gotta
you.
think about it.
A lot of people, a lot
When
of
that coach from Houston said some stupid shit about the NBA, the Chinese could withdrew it or damn near broke the NBA. That's why they had to hurry up and apologize. Even LeBron said, man, I don't know why that dude said anything dumb like that. Because everybody knows that, like, China really supports the shit out of the NBA, bro.
Yeah, they do. They wanted the Nike shoes too, so you better watch.
Like niggas in
Yo,
China over
no
there,
disrespect. Yo, no disrespect.
Hazy. They
No
over there flying
disrespect,
J's,
but
trying to
fuck
rap,
that
getting their
NBA team.
hair braided so it can be nappy, getting all the fades and cuts that niggas is get. It's like they over there trying to look like niggas, my nigga. For real. This is something hazy that's
That
happening
shit don't.
around
I
the
ain't gonna lie.
world.
That shit don't move me. That shit don't move me. That shit don't move me at all. That shit don't move me. That's that. They, you know, they will take your. Yo, you come up with an invention, they will take your shit. You sell your shit on Amazon, they will take your shit and sell it all around
It's
the
the
world.
thing. You can't take the fact that the way I'm born, you gotta get dressed to do that. You can't take that from me. You can't take Kiki hair from me. I didn't invent this. This is
You
me.
think it's a game. You think it's a game fucking with them. You think shit sweet. The righteous people from China is on the run. Not only that, not only is they on the run in China, they getting in trouble now because they going after the righteous Chinese people that's in the United States. So I don't know what that person is talking about. That person ain't giving you the real deal. What the fuck is going on? So that to me it sounds like you saying everything is all fine and dandy over there, according to
No,
that
she
person.
said it's the same way it is here is almost the same way it is there. She said where she was at, like she don't really know about like she said the one thing that you learn early is that certain shit just don't need your entertainment. And a lot of them people they just don't they different than us. They don't have an opinion on politics and they don't express it a lot because now that's the one thing they don't have. They don't have the right to really do that. So I can agree. I would have a hard time with that because I'm used to saying what the hell I want to say. You get what I'm saying? But she said other
Nobody
than
want to
that,
take over a free country to keep it
she
free.
said other than that, it's not.
You see what I'm saying? Think about that, Rice. Nobody wants to take over a free country in order to keep that country free.
Right.
But again, people question our freedom because other places, like if you want to, hey, if me and you just want to not live here no more in the United States, we can't do that.
Say that again, and we just want to what?
If we just want to walk out of the United States and not belong here no more, We don't have the option to do that.
You have to come back.
Of course not, because you signed something.
You have to
You
come
signed
back.
something. It's a reason why you can't do that. It's because something you signed.
I'm just saying we don't have the. Now we got immigrants, right? And how do we get so immigrants? How do we get these immigrants? Because the countries they're from, they don't like say, hey, you can't never go nowhere. They like, oh, you ain't happy here, bye. And they just mob out.
I don't really understand what you want. Like what
That
is the
okay?
alternative? What
If I'm free,
is
if
the
I'm free,
alternative to what's the alternative solution to what's going on now? Because from my calculations and everybody else's calculation, it has to get ugly. We so deep in the hole that in order to come out it has to get ugly. So I don't even see why people keep complaining about every little thing that happened when we know it's gonna get even worse than that. Look at the hole we was in. Look how far gone we is, yo. It's gonna be an ugly fight. They're gonna go out kicking and screaming.
but
We
who are
know
we
that.
replacing them with is the thing. Are we replacing them with something better or something worse?
Who give a fuck? They just got at this point, that shit had to go. At this point, it had to go. They was almost to the point where they could have flipped the script and everything that you happy about, they could just snatch it from under your feet. They was almost that powerful.
They did. They already did. They did that with the Chevron Act. When they overturned the Chevron Act, everybody knew that this was the way it was gonna go. And look, it wouldn't have mattered if you ask me. Straight up, it wouldn't have mattered who won. This is the way shit was about to go. It might have been dressed. It might have been
Shorty would
dressed
have won. She
differently.
would have gave him that money. She would have gave him some more billions, and our gas prices and food prices would have went up again. And the electric, they wouldn't even afford against the electric rate raises. They wouldn't have said nothing. You tripping? They wouldn't have said shit.
They would have still been at war.
Nothing.
They would have still been at war. We'd have still been under the same, figuring out the same debt system. I believe all this was going to go away anyway because they overturned the Chevron Act. And like I said, that wasn't a Republican thing. That was the Democrats did that. So a lot of the agencies, they gave up their power way early before the president was even determined. They already gave up. They already overturned. They said it was unconstitutional. And I was like, oh shit, what does this mean?
They already knew Trump was going back in there anyway. Once they found out the election, bro.
You probably right. I didn't think about it like that, but you probably right because they overturned it.
Because once they found out the election, bro, they ain't coming on the news and telling us everything, but this behind the scenes, the shit going down, people getting questioned, grabbed up, interrogated, all type of stuff. So they know that he was going to be back in there because it got stolen. Not only that, when I was talking that shit about yo getting another term, it really is a way he can get another term after this. Because the Constitution say that you can't serve no more after you serve consecutive terms. But by him winning, then losing, and then winning again, he can still do 8 years on this go. Watch what I tell you. You don't gotta believe me. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. All because they cheated, though. They gotta afford that toll because they cheated. That was worse than anything. The Democrats really fucked up how we look around the world. They trying to buy. They trying to launder money, and they trying to buy safety and security from other countries because they ready to be on the run. They gotta get low. So they were just giving that money up left and right. We looking at it like they funding the Ukraine war, but really they just getting that money over there so they can just get it on the other end. Elected to. It's their money. That's why it's 100 billion missing. He only can account for 250 billion. They gave him 350 billion. It's 100 billion missing. That's the 100 billion they took. It's common sense.
Everyone said he want to be like Putin. He's Putin's idol, I guess. I don't know. As I said, he might give some of that money to Putin.
Who?
And he made sense why he said he ain't saying nothing bad about Putin. Because they already tried to lie on both of them and put them in the box and bring charges on them. So it makes sense. They allies, personal allies. I ain't talking about the United States and Russia as allies amongst the. I'm talking about him and Putin as personal allies of each other.
Well, they say it's deeper than that. They say Putin bailed him out of some business shit that he was in a long time ago. Now I don't know how true that is. That's what they say.
I can believe Putin sent his wife to him. A lot of shit. But shit, I still know what's best, for us going forward is Yo in there instead of whoever else was trying to get in there.
I think it was gonna
go that whole situation.
I'm looking at
JD Vance got down. I like how Marco Rubio was getting down. I just like the whole shit. I like the press secretary. She just getting it to you how it is, point blank, period. I just like the whole team.
But I'm looking at the 22nd Amendment, and it says no person shall be elected to the office of president more than twice, and no person who has held the office of president or acted as president for more than 2 years of a term to which some person was elected. President shall be elected to the office of president more than once. But it doesn't say anything about
consecutive. Now watch what I told you now. Don't forget we had this conversation. Don't forget we had it now. They already preparing the paperwork and shit. As we speak. They already getting the, proceedings together 4 years in advance. Like, they already on it.
I really, in my heart of hearts, I think they grew JD Vance.
Or that was the other option they said. JD Vance can become president and Trump can be vice president.
That's who I think they grooming for the job.
Yeah, they grooming them. They getting them in place out. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it looks like too.
Yeah. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo. The Republican Party mean now, yo. It's some serious shit going on over there. There's some serious shit going on over there. Like they carrying it right. If you just look at the moves from after the 2020 election and after the COVID, if you just look at the moves, they was just on defense, but they was quiet. Everything they was doing gave them power now. If you think about it, you really still don't even know what they did.
Shit.
Because they was behind the scenes quiet.
No, you know what they was doing? They was overturning everything. They was making everything unconstitutional. I watched it. I'm telling you, that the Democrats is letting this shit happen.
It ain't no letting it happen. They was in violation. They ain't had nothing. It was no choice. It was under investigation. It had to be righted. That wrong had to be righted, yo. It was an investigation that took place and they got caught, yo, red-handed. I forgot, yo, what I saw. It was something. That's why the nigga was in Nancy Pelosi's house. Swinging at her husband with the hammer, remember?
That was his lover.
It was some other shit, yo.
That was his lover.
It was some other shit, too. It was some other shit, yo. It was some other shit. going on though. I like what's going on. It's like they're getting back to business. Like it don't feel like it's been. We was under invasion, yo. I don't think you understand that, yo. We was under invasion.
We're already. It's a little Mexico and a little China already here. That's why the Mexican cartel said, "Pop off if you want to. Do whatever you want to do. We're there. We're already there. We're knee deep in your cities. We working your jobs. We're in your government."
Man, they done designated them as terrorist organizations. They designate them as terrorist organizations now, yo. You can be somewhere if you want to. You can be somewhere. You can go. You might as well be Al Qaeda or ISIS.
I tell you one thing. We thought about it swiftly. What we said, and we ain't said nothing else about going down there messing with them people.
I want to see this shit get
this
back
is
right.
A boiling point, Hazy.
If he had no business,
I think you're not taking into account. I think there's something you're not taking into account. This land is a boiling point for all nationalities. Everybody.
Yeah, here. But you can't have nobody positioning themselves to take it over. You can't have nobody positioning themselves to take it over.
But think about it, Hazy. There really isn't another nation like this one in the world.
Exactly.
Because everybody ain't everywhere. Everybody ain't there. Everybody is here.
Right. And they're not even appreciative.
In the world.
They're not even appreciative. They don't even give a fuck. They don't even care about the people who fought for them to be here. You're exactly right.
Everybody is here.
Hazy said, no one's thankful. You gotta be.
You gotta think about it. When you go to other countries like that, except for Canada, I know.
And you don't gotta do no extra shit. You ain't.
You got all the cards.
Everybody's here. They not. We don't.
You heard him talking to the president. Like he don't matter or something.
I don't think it would be a hostile takeover between.
Right, Hazy?
I think it's something to do with the crown and somebody else. I don't think it really, again, I don't think it had nothing really to do with the American general public. I just believe we're going to have to go through it. For real.
Man,
this looks like a change in the guard. This don't look like...
They in there horsing how they supposed to. They horsing. And that's what they should be doing. They horsing it.
That's what I said. There's some good things that, yeah, your credit, everybody's credit should be A1 right now. Your credit has already been compromised. They did that on purpose.
Yeah, it's gone. My shit gone. I had a good credit. Well, yeah, my shit was good credit. And it's just gone. It ain't nothing. It don't say nothing. It say check back. It keeps saying check back.
Yeah, because it's been compromised. Now go get everything that's bad on your credit and get it released. They have to. Shit.
Man, I ain't even great.
It's brand new, Lazy. It's brand new. You asked me what can we do? There it is. That's
let me tell you something. If I say the wrong shit, they'll snatch it straight down. But I know
Hazy, think about it. It's already in the making because he's getting rid of the IRS. Come on, man. They fighting to stay alive. They need your credit score to be good.
Got no cards, guys. You got no cards.
No, man, you can get a loan. If you can't get a loan today, your credit can be 200. You can get a ton of money. Your interest might be like 30%, but you can get a ton of money.
Trump got them niggas in Jamaica. All them niggas making fun of him. Yeah. And Rice, they don't know, eh? Rice, Rice, they don't know that the world is looking for Trump. Yeah, they don't know, Rice. They don't. Yo, holy shit. People looking at America like, what the fuck?
For real.
Like, you ain't supposed to act like that. You know what I mean? That's an overlap. Got no cards.
What's even more? What's just funny is that it ain't a lot of people disappointed, as people say. It's just a lot of people that thought they was main characters. Now they making a bunch of noise because they disappointed because they was main characters, and they just swore up in their mind that just because who they are, nothing could happen to them. And that's a personal thing. That has nothing to do with the president. That's a personal thing. You thought it couldn't happen to you. And here you are. That ain't nobody's fault.
Beefing up there, yeah. That's crazy.
I already know shit was going on.
Yeah, it ain't beefing. It's crazy.
I've been saying that shit though. I ain't never not saying.
It's not. It's
be buying me every store I go to. I know it's some identity theft and shit like that going on.
Man, yo, listen, that's it. That's where it's at right now. You supposed to believe it, especially right now. And this kind of believe it.
I already know, but that's why I keep on saying, motherfucker, stupid.
He get rid of that. He get rid of that system. I mean, they got child support going under. It's a lot of little systems that a lot of people gonna be able to capitalize off of that seem to be unconstitutional. I'm being serious.
You know, not everybody want to pay the child support, right? Still, believe it or not, women pay the child support too. You know what I'm saying? That right.
Not a lot. It gotta be real special circumstances.
Yeah.
Crazy out here, man. Wow. You know, it is what we're living in the world today, man. It's crazy. That nigga, you can tell that nigga got personal beef. That was the crazy part. You know what I mean? It's like they try to jump him.
Yeah, they were supposed to. They should have literally.
But don't make it obvious. Don't make it obvious. Come on, Hazy. Don't make it obvious. That nigga's made it obvious.
No, it gotta be obvious. Listen. Yo, right now,
I think it's
United States, yo, they trying to collect the United States dollar. They not gonna be nice for nobody, and they not giving nobody nothing for nothing. It gonna be something with it. You coming up off of something, and I like how they carrying it. Yo, that's what you want.
Not allowed to talk. You got enough.
They talking about coming up, letting up off of the people, oppressing other countries. Yo, that's gangster shit.
Yeah, you call me an idiot, or you call me stupid, Mr. President. You call me stupid. You invite me here to call me stupid. Yo, that was crazy, yo. I'm done. Yo, what? This is fucking crazy.
Yo, it's a great time to be alive, yo. It's a nuts.
Yo. Oh. Man. Laughing right now, man. What's his name? Biden right now? He's laughing. He's dying. He's dying. I think he's sleeping.
Nah, he's asleep. He's somewhere asleep.
He's laughing. He's laughing, man. He got a popcorn and he's laughing. You thought you were smarter than me, eh? You gotta go. It's the same. You gotta go through him. Yo, that's crazy. It's crazy because Trump thinks that they're gonna have to invite him back to the house to the girl. You know what I mean? Even if they don't want him to come back, they can't lie to the public and say they're not gonna invite him back. They have to. Or they're gonna have to go there. You know what I mean? You telling them
what? Go to Ukraine?
Yeah, you telling the people that you've been.
No, they'll meet again. They'll be in the White House.
I don't know. They tried to put the nigga had assassination attempt on his life. He not going to no Ukraine.
They still got Marco Rubio.
He got shit that had to win.
They're gonna be in there.
I don't know. I'm against it.
I know, but he's gonna be up in there again, Mr. President.
Yo, he not giving them no work. The nigga ain't trying to sign no deal. He ain't fucking with it. He said it.
Yeah. Trump can't win, yo. All I know is Trump can't win. But the way they're doing this nigga on the media, they make him look like, yo. So gosh, yo.
Yeah, the media gonna do that. They gonna propagate everything.
The way they doing him on the media, bro.
Yeah, that's what we have in America, is a bunch of propaganda. It's on both sides.
They even use my coat, the Scarface coat, when I said.
I mean, everybody, because of the propaganda, y'all see everybody that's on what you call it, all them getting fired. Everybody CNN sitting down somewhere.
Mr. President.
Joy Reid, everybody sitting down somewhere.
Mr. President. You think if you talk loud, you're gonna stop the war? Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, right? You know the rules. You say that to if he wasn't in the hood and you said that to a nigga, I'm telling you, they'd have knocked off his head right there.
Trump hit that nigga. Trump hit that nigga on that stuff. For real. Like, he wanted some smoke with that nigga.
Yeah, bro.
He tired of it.
Yo, nigga, you think because you talk loud, you're gonna stop the war? From the beginning of Mr. President, from the beginning of the war, we will stay strong by ourselves. No, not by yourself. We help you. I know, and I thank you all the time, Mr. President. Yeah, I saw the guy. This fucking comic, dog. This cartoon. It's fucking comic. Y'all gonna see what's going on in the world, y'all. They count the shit listen, the media and the American media too. Y'all is so messed up. Y'all will kill your own people, y'all. Y'all will kill your own people. I noticed that. The American media, if they don't like you, they don't care.
They'll tear your ass up.
They don't like. If they don't like,
the media ran about
the mainstream media, if they don't like you, bro, it don't matter what you do. You can't win. One thing I know is they're making this nigga look
about the 13 family, so
they're making him look bad, bro. You think, and if you're looking and you're like, damn, you know what I mean? You're in some people are like, in other countries are like, yeah, Trump, and you're looking watching the American media like, you know what I mean? Damn, you don't know what to think because they're going against him, so you're gonna go against him too. So they're brainwashing the world at the same time. No, yo, that's crazy, yo. That's gotta stop. We gotta figure out how to stop that. Because if that goes on, this is why niggas hate on each other their own kind all the time. If they're bigger, the higher heads doing it, you know what I mean? It's gonna always be that type of hate. It's always gonna be around like that. You know what I mean?
Motherfuckers gotta learn how to cross-reference.
You know what I mean?
You gotta cross-reference it. You gotta see what the other side saying too. You know what I'm saying? You gotta see who more right or who you know what I mean, who got more stake, who more compromise. There's a lot of shit that come along with news.
The media,
like all of them people, all of them countries that you said is mad at Trump. They the same countries that got paid now. They the same ones that he talking about when he said everybody taking advantage and they gotta pay their fair share. They the same ones.
The whole media, the whole world matters. The whole media, all that. They don't care. They just pushing their shit. They're making fun of him. They're making shit. That's true though. Some people, the World War III though, Hazy. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of too far. Because you know what I mean.
You think that was too far?
Yeah, bro. I'm not lying to you, bro.
Yo,
Crazy.
so you don't know. You
I
don't
know.
know. Hold up. All right, so all right, this how it goes up.
Some people, but when you say
they
that,
give him the billions.
When
Look,
the enemies
they give
hear
him
that,
the billions.
when the enemies hear that, they could plan a sneak attack because you're already calling out World War III. You see what I'm saying? You gotta watch when your enemies are watching because a lot of people has been watching. A lot of people, the whole world, bro. The whole world. You gotta remember, the whole world was, as soon as that interview was done, the whole world was talking about it. Not the country, bro. The whole world.
But ain't nobody want to attack right now. Not while he in there. It ain't no reason right now. You got somebody in there that doing business. Somebody in there doing business with everybody. Somebody like, everybody chill. He basically like, look, everybody chill. It's a new sheriff in town. We ready to do shit different. Just come sit to the table with.
At one point, I thought Trump was gonna. At one point, I thought Trump was gonna give him a UFC. I thought Trump was gonna like give him like a UFC, like, cause you know he's always at the UFC, right? I thought he was gonna knock him out, bro. Cause you were saying like, yo, stop talking. You saying stop talking, like, yo, stop talking, bro. My time to talk. You're not allowed to talk. And that's when he got mad and started saying stupid presidents. I mean, crazy.
Who said stupid president?
Trump. Trump said we gave the stupid president so much money. He don't want to stop. Real talk. Yo, listen, you call a man stupid like that?
No, he was talking about Biden. He was talking about Biden.
No,
he was talking about Biden. When he was saying stupid, he was talking about Biden. He was talking about Joe Biden, yo. And that shit was stupid, but it really wasn't. It was stupid to give them 250 billion, but it was smart because they said 350 billion and they took 100 billion.
Right.
That's 100 billion, yo. You know how many people can get 25 million out of 100 billion, yo? You can divide that up and everybody can get 25, 50 million. How many people can get 50 million out of 100 billion?
Like, you know what jobs you could create for poor people?
It's a lot of money.
And take them off welfare and and you know what I mean, give them jobs and said, you know what, we're gonna take the money that we give to the country and make jobs to everybody in there. Like, come on, that's what I'm talking about. Real shit. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. That kind of stuff disgusts me. I'm not gonna lie. When everybody around scraping up, looking to save and worrying about if they could buy groceries and food. That's the part I care about. The shit that they're talking about, that's between them. You know what I mean? When I hear stuff like that, I think about the people that put in their work. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys don't understand. People basically spend time sending their kids to school for college. You know what I mean? They can't even get because the shit's on delay. Certain things messed up. You know, college
You gonna make a deal with somebody. Everything that they fuck up, everything where they try to hurt us at, you gonna make a deal with somebody somewhere else. Trust me, we're gonna get our shit together. And plus, we're gonna see who feel like they can flex on us, where they think they got us at. That's good. If a motherfucker feel like, all right, we're gonna cut y'all off from the eggs. All right, now we know them motherfuckers gonna try to use the eggs anytime they wanna flex their power. All right, we ain't fucking with them. Oh, you gonna try to cut us off from the oil. All right, we know they're gonna try to flex their power. We ain't fucking with them like that. It's gonna show the hand.
Yeah,
it's gonna show the hand.
Basically, he's saying they suing the country. They've been suing Google, they suing all this stuff. Then, you know what I mean? So he basically trying to get back, but he might have been going it the wrong way. All I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
There ain't no other way to go at it. You gotta go at everything how you going at it. This shit is a mess. We all know how fucked up it was. We just couldn't put our finger on it. We got somebody in there right now that broke all that shit down. They going through all that shit, sorting all that shit out. That's a good thing. We supposed to be soaking all that shit and learning everything we know, everything that we do. You can confirm.
He needs to start, telling making companies and said, yo, instead of them creating machines and all that shit like they fucking Terminator and what do you call it? Cyber experts or whatever, they need to make companies and start giving people jobs. That's what they need to start doing. I mean, all that matrix network bullshit that they're trying to do right now, not everybody's had that time yet. What they need to do before they get into that is create some company instead of trying to create a whole fucking startup where nobody, you know what I mean? Some people don't understand half of this shit. You know what I mean? And I understand. Not everybody's intelligence is the same, but at the same time, somebody's got to start somewhere. You just can't start the all everybody else in technology. And I get it. I understand some of the stuff. I get it. But you got to create some buildings first, some jobs. And you know what I mean? Some of the stuff that people work. You can't just take everybody from their job, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're not giving nobody no work. It makes no sense. And you're printing money, and every now and then you want to send money because you could print it. You know what I'm saying? But people want to save. People want to work. People want to take care of their family. If you're firing people and not hiring people, you know what I'm saying? Then people can't take care of their family. They gotta figure it out about that. Because certain stuff I see what they're doing, and they're firing certain people. They're not taking away from every job. They're taking away from all the rich people in the job because once again, I'm gonna say this: they've been there for decades. They've been controlling certain things. They've been playing gatekeeper. So people gotta understand that point. It's not like they're going around and firing people like they're coming up, me and Haitian, right? They're gonna no, they're firing the people that have been controlling certain things. And nobody said that.
Yeah, because if you find out certain shit happening, it only can go down if somebody in a certain position is allowing it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's like if somebody pulling the banks game up, they hitting up for everybody's account. Somebody that got access to everybody's account doing that. Either they got access to everybody's account or they got a hack on the machine. You see what I'm saying? You can easily zero in on where the shit comes from. It is easy to get rid of somebody because it went down under your nose or you had something to do with it. Just like you said on Casino. Either you was in on it or you was too stupid to realize
what's going on, right? No. Somebody, some niggas don't understand. It's so dumb and know what's going on. Don't understand it. Don't complain about it. That's stupid to me. That's stupid to me.
I like this shit, man. I really like how it's going down. I mean, I'm sorry. I know some people losing their jobs, but a lot of people don't understand they got their jobs on the strength that they was voting Democrat, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That ain't how shit supposed to go. Or they was willing to do certain things. That shit, all of this shit is destroy and rebuild. That's just what it is. And they trying to do it fast. They trying to do it express. Right, knock this shit down, get it back, go and get the money back.
Some of it, I understand. I don't understand.
Because from 2016 to 2020, it was a good time. Only thing, the violence was up though still. The violence still was going up. But other than that, economically, it was a good time, yo. And before that, the last time it was that good was after the heat died down from the World Trade Centers. From like 2001 to 2003, it was baking hot. But after that, the economy got good all the way up until Barack got in there, 2008. 2008, 2009. That's when shit took a, that's when Jeezy dropped. It's a recession. Everybody broke. It was fucked up after that. But, Trump first time, that's the last time shit been real good. So I feel like that little time after the 9/11 heat died down. After that 9/11 heat died down, there was a lot of money circulating. There was still a lot of people around.
9/11.
There was a lot of bread circulating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Respect
I'm
for
talking
some
about all around the board too. Like everybody was doing good around them time. Somebody sit back like, fuck no, can't have this shit. Can't have everybody.
Nobody can't eat.
Can't have everybody up. We gotta have more people fucked up.
I know what you mean. You remember when SARS came around? How much money was if you was in the streets, nigga, you was making money.
Hell yeah, what?
Niggas don't even understand, bro.
What?
Niggas don't even understand, bro.
Hell yeah. That was some everyday shit. We was watching that shit every day when we first got our hands on. We probably watched that shit for a week straight, week and a half straight.
Niggas thought them niggas was saying that hustle till the sun come up. Man, listen.
You're gone too far now, Biggs.
Hustle till the sun come up, nigga. Listen, boy, niggas outside getting McDonald's breakfast. Yeah, niggas hustle till the sun come up, nigga.
What?
I'm telling y'all, a lot of y'all.
For real though. Real live shit, I already know.
I know there's a lot of y'all really don't know nothing, y'all. Just watch movies, y'all.
I already know.
Stories don't
and look, and still wake up in an hour or two and still get back to it.
Nigga. I said, nigga can't
don't know. That real grind something else. That shit some other shit. You gotta really know, you know what I'm saying?
That's why these kids don't
real.
That's why these niggas understand. That's why these young niggas were easy to buy in and give in because they don't understand the real grind. You know what I'm saying? They're tough. They ain't gonna believe
that shit wasn't no game. And it wasn't safe. It wasn't even police. This was before the police had restrictions. Right. This one they can still just pull, you know what I mean, here anyway. They can still just jump on you, hit the lights for nothing.
Niggas don't study the streets. Niggas study the streets. Niggas don't be like, this bitch ass police officer that used to harass me, he gonna switch shift at this time, so I'm not coming out until after this time. You know what I mean?
That shit, yeah.
I'm not gonna really be out hard until after this time because I know this bitch ass police officer that's trying to get me always out. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas know. You know what I'm saying? Because they know they got a group of racist ass motherfuckers that only want to get niggas in trouble. Back then, that's why I said now, yeah, this shit. You know what I mean? The racist shit they play, but it's not really there like what they say it is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Certain things, and so when it comes to certain big company entrepreneurs, when it comes to like these kids on these streets, bro, you know what I mean? And they get away a lot. You know what I mean, white people do for them way more for them than they were doing for us when we was kids. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't lie. You know I'm not lying. What's going on? What's going on, AZ? You know I'm not lying about that. Crazy. Look, you know what I mean? We couldn't like. There's so much kids. There's so much mixed racial thing going on, and they in the deep in the streets now, bro. They doing wait, nigga. As I said, some of them go more hood and they more ghetto than these niggas and these girls. Tell them. I mean, right now, that's what I'm saying. Certain things are different. The grind, they don't hustle like that. I mean, it's easier for them, bro. Easier for them. I know you remember those days when you know what I mean, and when you was grinding clock work, you know what I mean, you was making money because you know what I'm saying. You couldn't sleep. You couldn't sleep.
You can't sleep.
You know what I'm
your
saying?
Phone is gonna keep you woke. You'll have to get rid of your phone. You have to cut your phone off, and then you don't even feel right. Nigga, I used to have 4 phones. It wasn't no breaks. I ain't never get no breaks. I was just ripping and running for like a long time. You know, that shit was crazy.
That shit, real.
But it was fun. It was them days. But I don't really miss it though. It just was a time in my life. You know what I'm saying? That shit just how it went down. I don't never see myself trying to get them times back. Like, that shit done.
Yeah, you know but I'm saying this generation won't witness it like what we did. Yeah, I mean they got it so easy, bro. Everything they can make a bet through some app, a fucking app.
But yeah, they shit easier though. They don't got the hassles like Them niggas, these little niggas can just have anything on them.
They going to.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas, it's a different. It's easier for them. It's way easier because they can just stand right there and get bread.
Yeah.
As long as you ain't violent nowadays, you can just get right. You can just stand there and get money.
That's everybody. That's why they're trying to control, because there's something for everybody. That's why they have all these apps. Everyone can make money off of them. You know what I'm saying? Look up. Good shit. So, man, it's different. And I ain't, and I like it because they show you that they can stay out of trouble. If you're trying to get into trouble, you know how to use and work as a young, your time with some of these tools to make money. You really want to make it. That's why a lot of these young people got money, because they're using these apps. They're using these tools that we ain't never had. They're balling off them. I kept telling people the app.
I don't know if I can do that. I don't really like them. I don't like the app, the phone shit. I never liked text. The last shit I was comfortable with was the Nextels, and after that, the comfort game was over. After the Nextels was gone, it was over. They couldn't have niggas with that. Niggas too dangerous with that. Niggas was way too dangerous with the Nextel. They had to take that shit from them. Especially when niggas learn how to use it on silent. You know what I'm saying? Take it off a speaker and put it right down on the earpiece. So when you're talking on the bleep, nobody can hear it. Like you're talking on the phone. They had to take that shit away. And they still got it.
That's what they're making their money though.
They still got it though. They just took it away from niggas though. They still got the shit. Shit. All right, yo, I'm ready to tap out.
Already.
Unless hold up, how long you sign on? Because I might tap back out.
Get it again?
I'm gonna get out here in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here. About half an hour, 20 minutes.
I'm gonna tap back in there. That guy, a couple.
I'm gonna be here for half an hour.
All right.
Yeah, I got about 30 minutes left, bro.
Yeah. People, right, this, people be putting time in the apps. And they be making money off these apps. Small little change, and they be saving it up.
Yeah.
You can do so much. And that's what they're trying to do, is have everybody working. Not just, with these apps or making money off these apps or whatever, but I don't know what they're doing.
That's what it's gonna get into. That's why I'm in the AI.
Mm-hmm. You're right there. But you good with that stuff.
That's why, Chef, I mess with AI, so I'm definitely not scared of it.
You made a 22-year-old version of you with an AI. That was great. That was what it was. Like, that was when you were 22 years ago. When you were 22, right? With AI?
Yeah.
Man. That looks just like you. That was a lot. Yeah, that's what it is. I keep telling people that's what it is. These apps, making money. Different. It's like network hustle, internet, social media hustle. People hustle like what Ray said the other day. Some people do it like it's a job. You know what I mean? People get up every day.
You take serious like it's your job, you can be successful at it.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a bunch of different stuff.
people go on and every day, and it's just, man, I'm sorry, like being inside every day around it. You know what I mean?
I see it a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people take it seriously, but I shouldn't.
Yeah.
That's the only income, though, right? That's the only income. That's why they do that. It shouldn't be your only way of making money.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think there should be other ways of you making money. Because when it shuts down, then you have no way of making money. It looks kind of, it looks kind of a way. Then, unless see, a lot of people don't know working on the social media is even if it goes down, you can still find a job and work at a place where they do tech and stuff like that, computer technology, because you know about all that. You know what I'm saying? People don't understand.
Oh yeah, I can do that too, but I'm not that good at it.
Yeah.
I'm not fluent in the language.
But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Instead of making the AI doing all that, they could do all that and make money. That's what I see.
But yeah, if you learn the AI is where if it can set the trend, if it can find the trend, you good.
The AI taking over everything, right? So I don't think
Yeah.
I think we should just leave some of this stuff. Not everything we should make them do. That's crazy. Not leave everything.
The AI is definitely doing it big. I'm just gonna say that.
I know. Everything is AI generated. It's just, man. Yeah, but and that's the next thing. If everyone uses all that, they can't think for themselves. And that's what I noticed. If you're gonna use the AI to, create your stuff, you gotta be creative. Now, I don't know. It's good, and yeah. I think we over here, yeah, in certain places, some people go crazy over the AI, over all that stuff.
Yeah.
Some people don't mind using their brain. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I like it. What's up? What's up, ladies?
What's up, ladies of our talk? Yeah, I remember. I kind of like it. It's inconvenient for certain things, like that's one thing I noticed. Like, all depends on what area you're using, but I don't understand that. If it's certain thing is good to use, but sometimes it's not always. It doesn't always work, even though it's accurate.
Right.
Yeah. Certain things when you look up and you use it, sometimes it doesn't work.
Right.
I don't know if they so what's the point of saying, you know what? Use this AI to a perfect thing and then use this and then no, it doesn't work. I think it's good for you to just use your brain sometimes, right, for your mind. Then, you're thinking like, oh, I gotta get ahead. No. I'm saying thing. That's a new way. I can't say not everybody's in the thing, but that's a new way. That again, right? That's where that messes up the education system because everybody gonna use that to cheat for school.
What, AI?
Yes.
They might.
No, that they might. They is going to. Come on, man. Come on, man. What? You got that downloaded to your phone. You go to the bathroom, break, you're cheating.
They might.
bias there is. You know, these kids
I
are.
think so.
Yeah, they go look that up, and that's why the teacher said. That's why the people I'm telling them don't think in their phone. They're not allowed to have phones in their classrooms and just put it away because they know they're using it for that. Some kids are using it for that. See, some of the kids are failing their tests. And
Yeah.
teachers, they can't believe, or they're messing up because they have no more phones. They can't cheat no more. Can't do all that. Now you sit down, you give these people these things. You know, it's crazy. You gotta write your own. You gotta write your own speech. I'm sorry. I don't want my son to use. If I'm telling my son to write a paragraph or something, I want him to use no AI. I want him to use his own and come up with his own idea. I don't want
Yeah.
him, you know what I mean? We gotta do that because that's what I'm used to. I don't want him to think for himself, especially when it comes to that. That's where I understand why the teachers keep the phones out of the classroom because that comes in. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of bad for them. Kind of bad for them. And that's what shows you that they're not really doing anything. Because if someone could do that. If the phones are in the hands of the students, then how are you going to teach? See what I'm saying, right?
Uh-huh.
How are you going to teach? Think about it. You can look up anything. AIs are giving you totally 6 different answers. You know what I mean? So if it's 6 of y'all have a whole different answer. You know, you see what I'm saying? And they're all correct in some type of way. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's that serious. So I'm trying to tell you certain things. That's why I said certain with those guys, what they're doing, they got mine or whatever plans and good ideas, but they're moving too fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they got it figured out.
Right? I don't think what they're trying to do is gonna work. Those guys are frustrated. People need to admit that. Trump and them, they're frustrated. I mean, they're angry. I mean, they want to get it bad. So, you know what I mean? They start arguing the man about him suit. It's just like we see this all the time, right? Somebody will try to come over here. No, somebody will try to come over here and know someone's watching in the background and say some weird shit and bring up some random shit. You see what I'm saying? Topic and some drama just because they know somebody watching the background. And that's what happened up there. But it went left. It went left. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's bad when we got that. See, we thought all those people been our friends all these years. Nobody really knew that they was our enemies until now. And he said that too at the OPEC. I've been having problems with my
BD.
enemies and when we thought we're friends. And I was like,
BD,
oh shit.
BD, you can't, like, I don't know, I've been saying this, you really can't drop link and promote, you know, what you got going on because they don't want you to do that. You know what I mean? I could post it on my community and you see what I'm saying, copy and paste and post it on that. But putting links in the chat, bro, you know what I mean? You guys need to remember that when you come in here, you really can't promote like that. That's why you don't see people doing it no more because, you know what I mean, they're getting, you know, shadow ban and all that stuff. That's why my channel is all the way down because, you know what I mean, they said I've been posting links and all that other stuff. The new 2025 rules, I posted a thing about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, but just kind of remove it though. You know what I mean? Just kind of remove it because they, as I said, people around here, they follow the rules and they do that shit. Never had this until this year. People started doing this. Report me to YouTube for other shit. And if they watch, they don't do nothing but watch the rules and report. You don't have to, but a viewer will do it. I mean, it's crazy. That's how I understand how YouTube don't, you know, check people for harassing people. You see what I'm saying, right? But they want you to, they want you to do everything else. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just think it's weird. And I just think it's another way of not a way because they said a while ago they said if you post stuff in your community and whatever, right? you might, you could still get you could get money for it. All right, I get it. Now they're telling you, oh, you might not want to share links or, share anybody's content because you guys don't even make no sense. That's why so much shit is made up. That's why everybody turn off their camera. The whole, you know what I mean? People, you know what I'm saying? People don't even do it like what they used to know. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I just think it's wild how they could do that to you. I never understand that. But people do that. A lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of crazy stuff going on. It's gonna be a crazy, crazy year. It's only year one.
No, it's the first few months. Look how much stuff done happened.
Yeah. Wait though, guys. More is gonna happen. Watch. More is gonna happen. That's why ain't nothing happen. Everybody won't, because people know. People know. Every day, that's why I never get this. Everything is like, that's why everyone's on. I haven't seen some. I don't know if you guys noticed, BD, all right. They're so crazy. They'd rather give you someone than Rice and me or BD content or Hazy or whatever. You see what they have now where you could basically put up a fake video on rescreen and get paid for it and get viewers and subscribers? As long as you title the story time, yeah. A lot of people doing that. I see a lot of people doing that. Where
Well,
it's only
it's a lot of independent films and stuff that's like going viral, making some good money.
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
but people just like no, right? People just put it on their live. Yeah, like you see what I'm saying, BD? Like BD, like Rice, you gotta see it, bro. It's like some shit where you download off the app and you just let it run. And I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, y'all giving these people in real views and subscribers for this content for some made up story shit like a storybook. It's like a storybook, right? And it's like the person, the water, but it's a fake video. You can tell it's a fake shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. So what about the people with the real content? What does that stand up for? You know what I mean? Because that's kind of bogus. But now you guys just want fake shit. You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense. I never understand. I don't understand that. I don't get it. I see this shit every day. I see people get 100K, 200K off that. I'm like, damn, the people who do real content don't even get that. But you guys want people to just put the camera up and leave some fake shit in the background and let it run. Wow. That's crazy, right? Yeah, you got to look in your screen. It's right there. They allow you to play a video with somebody else. It's a free. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I gotta see this.
Yeah. For real, BD. Yeah, right. You gotta look in your screen. It's right there. You can put a video up of a woman catching a water with a donkey or some type of lion playing in the water or something, tiger or something like that, and you could just name it. Lady catching clean water from the dirt or whatever to feed to give. Like it's crazy, but it's fake. It's a fake video. It's not you. It's just you have the shit there, but it's a vertical. It's vertical. You gotta go vertical to do it. Yeah, bro. You're doing that shit. I don't know what YouTube is turning to, but that shit is kind of lame. But you guys are allowing that. You guys are allowing that and taking away the real excitement. It's like, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy because if we're gonna switch the rules every month or every 2 months, or round up or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. They're making fake things, videos in the background of people do stuff. I'm not lying to you. You got a video, and they put it up on the rescreen. You connect it to your rescreen, to your camera, to your YouTube, and they let the video run. And let me tell you, they get subscribers and hours and watch time like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. But I'm just saying, what are those subscribers though? I don't get it how that works, how they allow that to work. That is crazy. The fake video, you get the thing on it. I'm saying this what they're doing makes no sense. I'm not gonna lie, what they're doing makes no sense. I'm not gonna lie, they're taking away the fun from it. It makes no sense. You gotta make it. You gotta make it make sense. You know. So all we gotta do now is just put a video in the background and leave it up.
Just chill.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's how I know they're really taking away certain things. They're really controlling it for real. There's a lot of shit that's gonna be going on. It's crazy how they said Elon Musk and them, they're gonna make everything free and control. You can say whatever for your speech. But it seems like they putting rules on everything to me. You know what I mean?
They dismantling everything.
Nigga, ever since they came in power, they made YouTube got worse. You can't say this. You can't promote this. You can't share this video. You can't talk about this content. Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. And that sounds like Donald Trump. Not gonna like it. He always bragging about people talking good about him. Right? They don't want nobody talking good about bad about them because they know social media around the world. It's your judge and execution and your jury.
They probably trying to take up for the nation at this point.
That shit is wild to me. I mean, regardless if you're not, that's what I said. Crazy.
Yeah, they probably trying to take up for the nation at this point. So, yeah, there would be no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wow, man. Just want to see what's going on. I just think it's time for but it's true though, right? While the people in the country are hating against each other and fighting them, them people, they're watching and they're learning and they're planning. Like I said, he said a lot of people, I know people are saying, yeah, they deserve to talk to them like that. They hear World War II, they're like, they could plan so many things right now, and that's where the danger is. I mean, because now your enemy could plan something and sit back and act like they don't know what's going on. Russia. Crazy. I don't know how Russia become the main talk of the U.S. It's like I don't know when it's like Russia need U.S. It's like U.S. need Russia. That's crazy. That makes no sense.
I think they just don't want to fight. One thing my dad said, you'll never see two dudes that are real big and got something to prove. You'll never see them really get into it like that. You'll see everybody else but them, they have something to prove. So neither one of them really want to start up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Them two right there. You think Ukraine gonna give up?
No, they want their own sovereign government. They don't want to be part of Russia. Oh shoot.
You think
So he
they should?
probably really wouldn't watch the fight and how he got pressed. It wasn't throwing no punches.
Who?
Tank Davis.
Yeah, I think he lost, right? I'm gonna tell you why he lost. Because he took a knee.
He think he lost.
He took a knee. He took a knee. They said it was a
Yeah.
draw. But to me, if you took a knee, you lost. I mean, I messed with him too, but damn, when I seen that they said he took a knee, I'm like, damn, you took a knee?
He said because something was in his eye. There was some grease in his eye, but I don't know about that.
He took a knee. I said, what type of shit is this? Who's that?
Yeah, they took everybody.
So yeah, he took a knee and it's not like he was getting beat up. It was bloody. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't see.
But he was getting pressed. His power was negotiated by his press. And the one thing that other boy daddy kept telling him was all he got is the left, you see it. And just all you gotta do is stay right there next to it. He can't use it. And he couldn't use it. And then he started getting uppercutted, and I was like, oh, this is getting bad for him. So I thought old boy was winning all them rounds they was giving the Tank.
Right. Exactly right. Come on, yo. We talking about boxing right here. Crazy.
That first 4 or 5 rounds, Tank didn't win all them. He wasn't fighting. They said he was figuring shit out. How long you gonna figure shit out before you throw a punch? And he chasing you around. It's different if you standing there and neither one of y'all doing nothing, but you circling. You going around the ring. He ain't moving. He trying to chase you down. That's different. Then he didn't. That's what I'm saying. He didn't look like Floyd. He didn't look like a magician out there. You know, hit you bing bing and then be over there.
I know, Sweet Stone. That nigga right there took a knee. I was embarrassed of that nigga.
Tank was the one that was more surprising that he knew when he knew he had tarnished his record, he knew one thing: you can't talk to Floyd no more. That's a lot of what this was about. The super fight, it still might happen when Floyd turned 50. Watch.
I know, right? You got to get you that boy from the other boy first. What's his name?
Who is it? Roach Jr.?
No, the dude from Baltimore. I mean, Nebraska. What's his name?
Roach Jr. Roach Jr. was talking to him during the fight. He was talking bad to him. He was talking some shit.
Who's Sam? You know what I'm talking about. Next to do with them. That boy right there.
But they gonna have a rematch.
As I said, it's crazy because this time you better throw a punch. I don't know what he was doing or what he said he was doing out there. But
The fight before that one was a good title fight. They didn't think that boy was gonna win. He shocked everybody. And then
I can't believe they call out a draw, yo. Yeah, that nigga's lost, yo. Come on, man. That's crazy. I'm right, so that nigga lost. That's my fighter. That's crazy. I couldn't believe that shit.
That's just my thinking, bro. Oh shoot, chef. It's 10 o'clock, bro. Let me get up out of here.
Already, right.
Already. I'm in the comments. I ain't going nowhere.
All right. Yeah, I think he lost. That's fine. Just that's just me though. Take a knee, in my opinion. It means, I don't care what it is. You didn't get knocked out, whatever. You know what I mean? That means that's a sign of weakness. That's a sign of weakness. I was stunned. I was stunned right now. They did that because they know a lot of people bet, you know what I mean, better than 10. They wasn't gonna lose money. They kept their bag. Whatever. They're not giving y'all no money. They're gonna make it a draw. Everybody give their money. This time, I gotta get some lessons from certain things. I really do. So I be calling certain things. I called Evan Mobley 20 points yesterday. And somebody was asking me, so you need to write on certain bets, on certain things. Because I be listening sometimes, but I'm not into it. But now I'm like into it. Everybody else doing around. White people don't do it. It's crazy. Yeah. As I said, black people, we like to set up for us. We can't do it. You know what I mean? We cannot do that. We cannot do that. You got an opportunity to get it. You got to get it. Not anybody. I just started thinking like these rich people. I'm still trying to get more money than they got it. Some of us be like, yeah, I already got this. I'm good. I got more than that person. Now they could look on a couple of persons, they're good. Nah, man, that don't work like that. Can't think of it. Oh, hey, it's almost Easter. I know that because I'm promoting a lot of Easter shit. On my second Easter month. That's crazy. Second Easter month. Second Easter month. Believe it. It's not even, we're still in March. But the time goes so fast. That's now it's going to be Easter. That's what I'm saying. For the holidays or whatever you're trying to do, you're going to have to start buying this stuff a month early. Like I said, it's hard to say shit like that because when you're eating, you got a big appetite, something that you like, it's hard to keep that shit around. Me, I don't really like, especially when I find out certain things, celebrate certain holidays. So what I do is I try to do everything early. And just relax. That's all. Yeah, food stamp. We need help on the parlay, bro. What's up? Can you show me certain things? I know you are right. It's not matter. What does it mean when it goes to green? What does it mean when it goes to red? You know what I mean? Is that a threat? Is that not a threat? You know what I mean? I can go the best. I need to know what does it mean when it goes to red? What does it mean when it goes to, you know what I mean, green? I know when it goes to red, I know you're probably losing because you're spread or whatever. I'm not. That's why I need to understand. I'm like people trying to get me to play with them because I know that my scores are always coming out bad and shit. So I need to. They're making bread. I need to make bread too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come on. I need to understand why some of that shit go up, some of that shit go down. And what does it mean? Should I bet more? Should I? I have to see us TikTok. See us breakdown on TikTok about this shit. Like you said, you need to have a video of that. A whole video breaking down. I've been waiting on that video, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice. I like to be real good lady. I'm probably sure I got I'm getting free money. I'm thinking I'm getting free money soon. So, I need to know what. Everybody winning? Everybody seeing that they getting free money? Yeah, man. That shit. One nigga shit. One nigga shit. Everybody getting money. So, I need to understand certain things. Little things that I get, but little things I need to like be on point more. Definitely when I get out, I'm gonna hit him up. You too, Rice. I'm gonna hit y'all up in action. You know what I mean? So I miss football season. Okay? That shit was straight breakdown. The rest of that thing going on in 2 cents. I'm gonna have to start doing those again. I'm gonna cancel my thing off. I'm gonna get on my videos for the playoffs. I'm gonna get my sports videos. I need some of that. But, and figure that shit out. I said the app. I keep telling people the apps are here to stay. That's why everybody making money off the app. It's not a gambling app, it's this app. Everybody making money. Some people are bringing 500 off the apps. You know what I mean? Depends on how they bet it. Actually, that's when I talk about the app, I've been saying shit. Because you know what I'm talking about. The app. You start telling me. If you're good at your game and certain things, the app and gambling apps, I said the apps are here to stay. 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 Y'all thinking, you know what I mean? Nobody making money off these apps. And y'all got the next thing. game though. Trust me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tell you, man. Get on this. The hustle is not in the streets anymore, you know? Anybody think it's like that? That's how people making money. They got it. They got it messed up. They got it messed up. Let me see something. They got it messed up. They got it messed up. They got it messed up. These apps. These apps. Where the bread is at. You know what people talking about? I know. For sure, for sure. I know people like pulling. I mean, especially when people put you on the game and show you shit. Like, damn, so much you're putting on. Yeah, they're down here putting out money. Leave it. You know, what's going on? Pulling bread off the app, man. They pulling bread off the app. Not a bread. Everyone is playing around and trying to do free stuff. These youngins, smart. I'm gonna tell y'all again, they smart as hell. Somebody hit me from Instagram. I mean, on TikTok. Probably gonna check that later. What's going on? That's when you know people are making money. When you go to a world like that, you're like, damn, people are here. Yeah. Everybody want to joke. Everybody like what I said. Some people take it as a job. Some people don't want to. You know what I mean? If they ain't getting no money and all, gets behind it, they don't want to talk. You don't know about it. Yeah, listen. Be crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Leave it. She's looking at hold on, listen to that. I gotta pause. Pause, I gotta pause. Yeah. Monday today, man. This month's already moving fast. Y'all saw fast February went by? Yeah. Everything you got to do has to count. Tell you, 2025, you know, these people are moving greed and all stuff like that. You know what I mean? You go off how the leaders, they're greedy for everything. They're that greedy and they can show you like that how in public, how they think. Yeah, it's like saving your shit. They're thinking different. When you start making some money, hide. One of them show it. One of them come on. Hide. That's what everyone should be doing. they see that, oh, they got this showing, and then they want to lock off everybody's making money or whatever. That's what I said. Everyone was showing their money before COVID. Everybody, they got their, you know, everyone was showing their, okay, there's people now before COVID, the pandemic, they had so much people on Instagram. Man, everybody had people learn. You can't really show it like that. Let the rappers do it. They're watching. And they want to give people piece of money and all the other crap. It's like a ball game. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. So, I said, I'm not. I heard everybody saying the same thing. They're going to keep their money to themselves. They don't trust the government, and they just not spending on certain things. They're going to get their little thing. They might buy their little $2 beer there, but they're going to drink. Limit their drinking, limit certain things. Don't buy certain expensive stuff. If you don't buy it, who's going to buy it? I mean, if the rich people boycotting it, why are you buying it? So, like that. But the boxing fight on the weekend, so that's it. I hope Davis ready for that boy up in, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put my money in him up in Nebraska. Yeah. So I forgot what his name was. So yeah, that was weak. So ain't nobody never talk. Y'all know if I never mentioned it. Yeah. That is crazy. Mama. I like making plans these days. These days it's so crazy. You can't really plan for everything. So today is that's how you gotta, what you gotta do. Cause you plan for something, especially on here. See how Angie Stone was planning for whatever. Yeah, you don't do that on here. You don't let people know your ideas. No more plan. They'll block your blessings. You know what I mean? She should know that. If she said she's going through she's going to a spiritual war or whatever, and she know it was, she should know it. Don't tell her story. Once you get on there and tell the people what you're gonna do, stuff happens to you. Like you go to jail. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Something tragic happens to you. I don't know what's going on in the atmosphere, but something's going on. It's crazy. Rest in peace to her, icon, legend, R&B singer, and best. I just think it's funny that she never really, she had to beg for her. She had to beg for her, she had to beg for her stuff before she died. I really thought that was, that was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It shows you, when you're spending, make sure you spend wisely. Put away some money, save it, so that so that yeah. I want to talk about something else too. Talk about that one story there, whatever. I know y'all seen the black dude, the white guy, racial, mixed racial couple, right? Let me hand this off. I'm going to talk about this one, this last couple. Right? and she shot her boyfriend. You know what I mean? Because they came from the club. No, y'all seen that. Now, crazy thing, because I did something, I'm going to bring this up next time I'm on to, that this dude was going around saying that he would have never slept with a black woman. He would have slept with a dog and have to do the black dog. Like, he was just going in the black female. He, like, you know, as I said, a lot of, you know, so it's crazy. 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 I don't know, man. That was crazy. Somebody to say, "Oh, I really slept. I can't sleep." Like that the dude that got shot, I got shot by his girl, saying he rather slept with a dog before he slept with a black woman, and it has to be a white dog. You understand? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Crazy. That's crazy to me. That type of statement to make as a black person. You cannot what do you call it? Say certain things. You gotta be careful what you say. Because in the end, not be the person that you talk about that can get. So sad. That's sad that they could end up like that, but it is what it is. People in that thing gonna learn. I said you gotta be careful what you say on social media. When you passing certain things, people ain't gonna care. And she probably popped him knowing that anybody gonna care because he said some dumb shit. Yeah. R.I.P. Angie Stone and legendary icon. That's what I'm saying. She definitely what do you call it? Yeah, one of them legends in the game. I was real, and on the way out, she was real about it. You know what I mean? So, see you on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll keep it, be cool out there, man. Got money to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them trick y'all. It's trickery that's going on. Keep your money to yourself. That's now, you know what I mean? They're going to try. Just keep your money to yourself. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Have a good one, y'all. I'm up.